What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Tiege Hanley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Tiege Hanley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people when I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Tiege Hanley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Tiege Hanley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on? Anton from antondaniels.com. Appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with us. Thank you for tuning in for another edition of After Hours. I'm your co-host, along with my friends. I don't know who's gonna pop up, so they got a better handle on who's gonna come and who hasn't. But I got Molly, Slimmy, and my dog Q Diddy. What's going on, y'all?
What's poppin'?
Hey.
Slow motion. What is the word? What did we miss? Oh, weekend. Y'all had a whole weekend. What happened this weekend? Anybody got any interesting things?
Work. That's it.
All you did was work, Slimmy?
Yeah, man, my schedule is. I fell asleep when it was time to pick my schedule in bed, so that I had to take whatever they gave me.
Slimmy.
Yeah, I got fucked over bad too.
What?
Bad.
Slimmy, that's the last time you're supposed to be falling asleep.
Man, dog, I don't know how it happened. I was watching Squid Game, fell asleep with my phone in my hand. They was calling me in the morning, calling me, texting me. I ain't hear nothing. Shit was weird as fuck.
Yeah,
Fucked up, man. I got
What's
two
up,
5-hour splits.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's horrible.
They said, Molly, you giving beautiful tonight. That's what they said in the chat.
Thank you, everybody.
Q Diddy,
What's
what's
up,
the
y'all?
word?
Sleepy.
Y'all sleepy? What's going on?
Oh yeah,
It's
I
a
just
slumber
I'm
party
fine.
tonight.
I'm well rested.
So Molly
Had a good
good.
weekend.
Q, what you
Molly
mean you
don't
had
got
a
no
good
job.
weekend? What was so good about your weekend? All right, what can you tell us? Give me one thing that's was good about your weekend that you can say.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Well, I was up north, so I was with family. That was fun. It was relaxing.
Nice.
I was by the water.
Yeah, that is definitely nice. It's one of the beautiful things about Michigan in the summertime. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get started, guys. Let me read a couple of super chats and then we're gonna rock out. Sorry, y'all, I'm eating some Skittles. So Jason Jocelyn says, why haven't y'all talked about Hulk Hogan passing? Why haven't we talked about Hulk Hogan passing, guys?
Because we don't
Who's
care.
there to talk about? He dead.
Facts. Fucking facts. Ain't shit to say about that nigga.
He a legend, but like he dead now. Like I love Hulk Hogan, but it's just like, all right, he dead. Like it ain't nothing we could do about it. Well, you know, Mean Gene.
I certainly don't care. I don't even care a little
I
bit.
don't care either.
Yeah, a lot of
They
people.
know.
Why do we supposed
They
to
didn't
care
like
Bullshit
more?
or
Umar.
Why are we
lie.
supposed to care more when celebrities die?
Sorry.
I don't know.
I feel like that's a thing.
Especially if they
I don't
die,
Yeah,
care.
there
like
you
They're just
go,
gonna
P.
keep
Let me tell you something, brother.
if they die past the age of 70, it's like a life well lived as a celebrity, and
Yeah,
you've
it's
been
time to
rich the
go, my
whole time.
nigga. Yep.
Like you
Pack your
rich.
shit up, nigga. Facts.
You did good in life. You lived. You wasn't born in a third world country. You got rich.
You
Yeah,
you
fucking kid.
white.
Like
Fucking
what more
white.
you want? You know what I'm saying?
Fuck them niggas.
Ohio 513, you must be an 80s baby, man. Because who remember that? Say your prayers, eat your vitamins, brother.
What's up, Carrie?
Oh,
Hey, y'all.
shit.
Anything happen interesting this weekend for Carrie?
Classy. What up, dog?
No,
Carrie, you popping today?
nothing interesting. What you mean?
You look good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Got your waves going?
Yeah, y'all gonna see wet hair for a while because I committed to taking my kids swimming 3 times a week. So
All right. All right. That's what's up. Let me read a few more super chats and we'll get it
Read.
popping. Shout out to Class C. Says salute, gang. Salute to
What
Class
up,
C.
dog?
Rock with you, big dog. Juice Man says, have a great show, guys, from the Nasty Natty 513.
Y'all full alert.
Holy Moly says, hey, y'all, 106 in Park. AD after hours is on. Facts. Sergeant Life of Motorcycling says, top of the evening, everyone.
What
And
up?
Jamar Edge says, hello, panel. Someone got kicked out of the WNBA game, aka wig gate. Yeah, I heard about that. Shake's wig
What?
flew off during the WNBA game.
Wow.
Y'all don't know about that?
I seen somebody
This
saying something. They stopped. Somebody said they stopped the game because somebody's
Y'all
wig
haven't heard
flew off.
about
But
that?
I
I
thought it was
saw
a
it.
joke. I thought
This
it
is
was a
why
joke.
women should not be doing what boys do. They had to stop the game because your wig fell off. Girl, you should have kept playing. Like, come on. You getting paid. And then they
Yeah.
kicked the fan out for laughing or something. Like, that's why nobody watches the WNBA. Don't play in no wig
Yeah,
if you
her
don't want it to
whole
fall
wig just
off.
came off.
Mary's Abisco.
Yep. I ain't want to do no whole reaction video to it.
Yeah, it wasn't that serious, but
Yeah. Doing whole reactions. Somebody sent it
Wait,
to me. I'm like, I'm good.
so they got kicked out because they laughed? Wait, what happened?
I don't know. I don't know
I didn't
nothing about
watch the game. I just, just watched little clips, but
it. Yeah.
it would have
I ain't
never
heard
happened
it.
if it was the NBA. I know that.
Shout out to Red Cup Talks with Mika. Shout out to Mika. Says everybody looked like they slept pretty and handsome. Shout out
Thanks,
to
Mika.
you.
What's up?
Saint DS says AD like the uncle I never had passes knowledge instead of a pint when you're underage. Yeah. Holy Moly says before you start talking about the Cincinnati situation, did you see the video of the white man slapping the black man first? We about to get into that right now. Shout out to Spencer Campbell. We appreciate you, Spencer Campbell.
What's happening?
Username Delta says black women got to stop with these wigs. And the man with the golden hand says, bless up, best podcast on the net. I like to think
Hey.
so. Wet Nut said time out for a wig is wicked.
Yeah, that's wild. That's embarrassing.
Pretty crazy. All right, y'all. So let me get into the first things first. So might as well jump right into this whole Cincinnati situation. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all know what's going on and all of that other type of stuff. And so it's not a whole lot that I need to tell y'all, but just a refresher of the latest. We'll go courtesy of Fox News, and this is the latest of what's going on with this whole situation. And then we're going to get into it.
5 have been charged so far in the brutal mob beatdown of 3 adults in downtown Cincinnati. Police releasing the names of 2 suspects who were arrested today. Others, they don't know where they are. 34-year-old Montianez Merriweather and 24-year-old Dekira Vernon, both charged with felonious assault and aggravated rioting. Look, this was depraved and vicious. Anyone who watched this hideous video would agree. Of course, I warn you, it's graphic. This is animalistic. I mean, animals don't do this to each other. You know, it didn't stop there. They stomped all over both of those men, and then one of the thugs smashed a woman to the ground. She fell flat on the pavement, unconscious.
That's pretty much all we need to see here. So, yeah. Carrie, I'm not sure if you were familiar with everything that was going on.
I researched the wrong thing. I told him, I sent Enrique the topics you gave us, and we were over here talking about the disparity between the white population employment rate versus, I didn't know.
We're going to get into that. We're going to get into that. We're going to get into a little bit of that. But that is what happened in Cincinnati. As far as all of this, and then there's a lot more extended video of them saying, well, one white man threw the first punch or something like that, or not even through the first punch, through the first open hand slap or something, whatever. But anyways, he got stomped out, and his girl got beat the fuck up and knocked unconscious, and that's pretty much how it played out. What are y'all thoughts on this?
Gotta stay out the wolves, then. You got to. You can't put your woman in that predicament. Like, you cannot. It's 3 a.m. I don't understand why you there. I'm gonna be honest. Why are you there? Like, Cincinnati is like, it's rough, man. Like, dudes done got, ain't nobody safe. That's
Cincinnati.
Yeah, but like, when shit start to popping off, they take it there. I mean, ask T.I. You got ask T.I. He
you know, T.I. in Cincinnati.
Yeah, he lost a partner.
Oh,
yeah, they shot at him on the freeway, and they wouldn't things don't de-escalate in Cincinnati. It's just from what I seen, shit just keep going left. Now, what I will say is, man, once you got somebody to a certain point, you don't got to keep hitting them. You know what I'm saying? Your message was clear. But I also will say this, like, it was more white people. You know what I'm saying? When it really like the pack, and then they just started letting them get their ass whooped. So that's what I don't understand. It's just like, yo, like, why you bounce on them? You standing right there in the midst of the shit. Then once he slapped the dude, like, y'all disperse. Y'all just let him get their ass beat. I don't understand that part. You say what?
Sorry. White people and black people fight different.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. Yes, they
No,
do.
the fuck they don't.
Yes, they do. And
Polly,
black
what are
people
you
is because black people are quick to jump somebody, first off.
Man,
And then we handle everything with violence. Even when we little, we taught they hit you, hit them back. It don't matter how, it ain't no such thing as a fair fight. Do it how you gotta do it. And then they
Molly,
always want to jump somebody.
People who fight, and that there's no, it's not
But
guarded
they
by
didn't
race.
have to get jumped.
They probably. I can't even say that.
Jumped. I don't care what race they are. I'm just saying.
I'm not talking about no race. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying in general.
They fight in the hood. White people don't fight like that. They not.
Are you nuts?
We are raised off of fighting. What do you mean?
Are you nuts?
I know
You
where I was
cannot.
from. You will get beat up or jumped just by looking at somebody or by stepping on their shoe. Look at them the wrong way, step on their shoe, bump into them. Come
That's not
on.
what you
You
said,
probably
though,
get
Molly.
shot.
That's not what you
I'm
said,
just
Molly.
saying though, like it didn't have to go as far as it did, in my
Molly,
opinion.
Molly, you said white people don't
Oh,
fight
dude on the
like that.
video got sucker
That is
punched. He didn't even
not
see that
true.
coming. That was not necessary.
You
You
can't
don't have to
tell
if
hounds.
somebody is
You can't tell
already
hounds how to
at
stop.
somebody, you randomly come behind and just sucker punch somebody.
They
I don't
did beat the
know.
fuck out of a girl too, bro. They knocked her
Yeah.
unconscious. Like
That's why I
it,
said you
like
gotta keep your girl.
I'll
You
tell you
gotta
this,
keep your
bro.
girl in safety. You cannot put your hands on
But
nobody
see,
when
here's the
you in
thing
that
though, Slimmy.
situation.
Here's this thing though, Slimmy. When I said a long time ago when they did that riverboat brawl, I forgot what it was. It was like a Birmingham riverboat brawl or some
The
shit like
Alabama
that.
brawl, yeah.
That's what I
Alabama
thought
brawl.
about.
And I said, yo, you can't let your girl jump in. Get her the fuck out of the way.
Exactly.
Everybody jumped down my, well, I ain't gonna say that because I was about to say pause. Everybody got on me about that shit and was trying to make it seem like I was crazy because I said, yo, girl need to get the fuck out of there. And
No,
everybody, no, she need to jump
no,
in.
you always keep your girl out the
She need to
arena.
protect
Hell
the
no.
kid. And then I said, no, because it makes it more of a liability. And now, not only do I got to make sure you good, I still got to fight my own battle too. Everybody was saying that I was wrong on that. And I'm like, no, you know what I'm saying? Get the girl out of there. Girls shouldn't be in that type of situation because all they're gonna become is a liability, and you ain't gonna be able to control it. People were saying that I was crazy because I said that the woman should not be in there and they shouldn't even be around you at that time where something is popping off. And that's 100%. You know, I should bring it back up. I should bring up the old video. I don't have it queued up, but I should bring up the old video. And people said I was crazy about that.
Well, the thing is, like, he put his girl in harm's way when he slapped the dude. Why would you do that? I'm not saying it's right, but at the same time, why the fuck are you? Okay, first off, you got to be situationally aware of where the fuck you at and who the fuck you around at all times. I don't care how drunk you get. I done been pretty tipsy in other cities, but I guarantee you, once I get to a certain point, I'm like this. Who's around me? This dude's still talking. You talking to these three dudes in front of you because you see this white dude right here. You see this white dude right here. You see this white dude right there. They not gonna fucking protect you. They're not going to fucking protect you once you hit the fan. That's the problem with the situation. You can't rely on everybody else to think that they gonna jump in and save you. You slap the man. I don't care what nobody think. You got to keep your hands to your fucking self, because you can't tell somebody when enough is enough just because they whooping on you. So he slapped that dude. That opened up a can of worms. And I'm not saying it's the right thing, but what I'm saying is, why, if you there with a woman, would you put her in harm's way by slapping somebody instead of just leaving? Like, I'm not, these dudes all shouting, like, it's too many people around. I'm just like, hey, man, I'm about to get her, and I'm about to go. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. That's a simple solution. Y'all got it. But you can't slap somebody and then think you're going to be safe. I just don't I don't understand how, I don't know. I don't understand, man. I just don't understand how you slap somebody and think the shit is about to be good. I just don't understand it.
Quinn, no thoughts at all?
I rebuke.
Carrie, thoughts?
I thought it was interesting just now because now I'm on topic. They said that.
Carrie, I just can't believe that you just be completely oblivious to everything that
Listen,
happens over the weekend.
you
Are you
know how you
telling me that you are in such a bubble that you don't be getting no insight in. Who are your friends? Nobody be talking about it like, Carrie, you ain't seen this? I'm gonna send this to you. What is going on, Carrie? Your kids don't say, Mom, this is crazy. Let me show you this.
No. I mean, usually I know some stuff because I've scrolled through something or somebody has sent me something, but not as often as you would think, especially not this. So yeah, no. That's why when I saw it in the topic, I was like, Cincy,
That's
what's
why I
happening there?
said, Carrie, you're my inspiration to start giving the topics as early as possible so that you can know.
And you see, I researched the wrong part. So
oh my God, Carrie, I can't believe you just so out of it. Jesus Lord.
I am.
Come with Clav. Do not play about. Come with Clav. Do not play. She knows who I'm talking to.
Is she up here? Is Kim here?
She in the chat. She in the chat.
No, Kim is not here right now. I would have her up here if Kim was here.
She in the chat. She talking shit in the chat. She talking to you, Carrie.
What'd she say? She
said, "Don't feel bad." She didn't know about the whole incident.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you. Thank you.
What is going on?
Man,
y'all have to start watching the Millionaire Morning Show with Anton Daniels. He covers all the hottest
I do be
topics.
talking about everything.
I catch Anton's show a lot. That's another way that I get some of the stuff that's happening.
Carrie, listen. This is here's the thing. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it's important, right? For a normal everyday person, it's not important. I am 100% with you. But Carrie, you got a job to do.
But
you gotta know what's going on in the streets if you're gonna do your job.
Well, I know what's going on in some streets, just not the same streets as y'all. Like, I know what's going on in some other.
Carrie, you got to know what's happening on the internet so you can
That's
be.
why I like that you're sending us. I like that you're sending us the topics. If you could send them even earlier, that'd be even great. Even better. But nonetheless, what I do think is interesting now that I did look something up, the Cincinnati police chief, Teresa, whatever her last name is, she said that there was only one 911 call made despite over 100 people being present. I thought that was kind of crazy. She said that, there's all these people filming, but nobody thought to call for help. And then
they lucky I wasn't there.
Why would you have called or filmed?
Yeah, I'd have called. I'd have been like, you all right over there, Quentin?
The fuck? Man,
yeah, I would
crazy.
I would have called 100%. I would call.
And then they said a roving task force had ended its shift around 2 a.m., approximately an hour before. So there's raising questions about police deployment and downtown safety. So,
well, they've arrested 5 people. So that's number one. I will tell you that because I watched the press conference from the police chief. They've arrested 5 people. All right.
Is one a girl?
JD Vance commented about it, and he said the thugs need to be prosecuted. I'm trying to think, is there any other details that I left out? But I guess the whole thing is, well, let me tell you why I would call the police, right? And this is what's so dangerous about it, because even when we used to scrap back in the day or in the hood and stuff like that, the problem with the whole situation is that we got away with some things because we didn't know what we don't know. So I'll give you an example. My homeboy, and I think I might have told this on the Millionaire Morning Show before. My homeboy, he had got into it with a guy on the porch, and he just hit him one time, and the guy fell. And then he shut the door and went in the house. They came out the next morning, that nigga was still in the same position. He had knocked him out, and I don't know if he had hit his head or what, but he died.
Woo!
Died. That guy died. Yep, and I think they had got into it about something, a girl or something. I don't know what it was about. But when he hit him, I guess he fell, and I don't know if he hit his head or what, but he was found in the same location the next morning when they came out the door. And so I've realized, because I've seen people hit their head. I've seen a guy get hit and he was going into a seizure and all kind of shit, right? And so now that I'm older, because again, like I was saying, we don't know what we didn't know. We didn't know how dangerous we had got into shit. Now I consider myself a citizen. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a person from the hood. I don't look at myself from that lens. I look at it from a citizen's perspective. Now, I am still situationally aware, so I'm not jumping in anything. I don't give a fuck what happens. I'm not getting myself physically involved, but I will call, get an ambulance on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, because I still look at the human aspect of it like, yo, I know y'all don't give a fuck because y'all out there scrapping and fighting, but this lady just got hit and she fell on the back of her head and she was knocked out. You know what I'm saying? So I look at it from a human perspective, and that I don't want nobody to die. I don't want to be going home, look at the news and say, oh, and this person died or whatever, and nobody called the police. I don't want that on my conscience. You know what I'm saying? So I just look at things from that lens, like, all right, you know what I'm saying? I would at least call the police. But people not like, you can't be that dismissive as a human being to where you can see somebody and you don't call the police. I want the police to come just from a safety perspective. Not only that, you know, in addition to the actual physical altercation, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I look at it from that lens. I always just look at it from a citizen's perspective.
So I got a question for y'all. The chief indicated alcohol likely played a significant role and is investigating whether bars overserved individuals involved. How much of the responsibility of this, if they find out that they did overserve, do you think the
None,
bars should have
nothing.
to assume?
I don't think it's got nothing to do with none of that. 100%. Man, people gotta be responsible for themselves. We can't keep trying to blame the bar because you went and bought some drinks and you drunk. Like, you don't know, you can't prove that. You can't prove he didn't drink some of his homegirls' drinks or his homeboys' drinks. Like, you know, you can't prove that he didn't go to the store after that and was drinking some additional drinks. You can't, like, you don't know. So I don't believe that it should be anybody's responsibility except for the parties that got into it or participated. That's it. I don't think that any establishment, I don't even like that when that happens, when they say, oh, they holding the establishment accountable because he wound up drinking and driving. Like, it's not my responsibility to babysit you. You know, I don't like that, because now you're putting, you know, morality clauses in the bartender's hands, and that's bullshit to me. I don't agree with that. I don't like that. Oh, it was a drunk
The bar
driver.
didn't have nothing to do with that shit.
We're gonna go and get the bar. That, I think that that's more performative. I think that that is more like I want to satisfy the people and look good, so I'm gonna
Make
go
it
after the
sound
bar
better.
and the establishment. I don't think that shit is. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, it is more footage. It is more footage, and you see a clear angle
Yeah,
of him
but
slapping.
I don't want to play that part.
Oh
I
yeah,
would
no.
I would say for the
But
news.
but
I don't
the
want to
the
deep dive
the the
into
actual
it.
start of the altercation, is longer, and you can hear the dude talking. The dude who initially filmed it, he recorded the whole thing. You can hear this dude talking, and it was cool at first. Like, I guess I don't know. I don't understand how it got to be to where they was getting jumped by so many people. So I don't
Because
know what took place
all
initially.
it takes is one person who's in the background to throw a random punch, and then it starts. Like,
No, well, that
I,
wait.
I've been
That
that didn't happen.
no, the white dude
Oh,
slapped the black dude.
oh,
Yeah, the
he hit
white dude
somebody
slapped the black dude.
first.
It's see, the problem is it's more white dudes around. So he probably
Okay.
felt safe doing that. I don't know why, but he probably felt
Oh,
safe.
so
He
he
probably
hit
felt safe because
first.
it's like 5 or 6 white dudes around.
How
But
many black people were around? Was it more?
about
It was a
nine,
Cincinnati. It was a Cincinnati Jazz Fest. So
Oh,
nine.
yeah,
that's okay. So then I'm not shocked. That, like, yeah, that makes sense what we saw then.
yeah.
But the
Because
problem with it
people
is,
will jump into that and not even know what's going on. They'll just jump in just because.
I don't want to say like people was randomly jumping in because all these people seem like they was associated, and then including the white
Together.
dudes. But the problem is the white dudes bailed on them.
So did the white dudes jump in at all, or they
Nah, they
never
was
jumped in?
no. They kind of like just like when he slapped
They
the dude,
they they left.
when he slapped the dude, nobody reacted except the dude that he slapped didn't even react. He was just kind of just like, what?
I
And the
think
dude
Molly is
next to him,
right.
the dude
Molly is
next to him punched him.
I think Molly is right. White people fight differently than black people
No,
because,
cap.
like
Cap.
even
Ooh.
from the lens that you just described, Slimmy, black people are more likely to jump into an altercation even if they don't know a person than white people are. White people will not jump into an altercation in most situations with somebody that and helping somebody that they don't know. Black people will jump into some shit and that it'll just be up from there. And then motherfuckers, you don't even know if this nigga know
They'll
this
get the
nigga.
story later.
Yeah. And so I 100% think that
So the
it's just
Alabama brawl when they jumped that black dude, that all happened because they was jumping a black dude. Those white people was jumping a black dude.
I'm talking about what you just described with Cincinnati.
Wait, how is that fighting different? I'm trying to figure this out.
Slimmy,
Yeah, y'all niggas just trying to get y'all fucking point off. That nigga Slimmy's fucking right, nigga.
I just asked you if you had any comment, and you said you didn't.
Nah, nigga, that nigga's right. You just trying to okey doke that nigga. You said, nah, nigga, we talk about Cincinnati.
Now he's coming out the blue, but that's cool. I like this. All right, so let's get into it. What I'm saying is, even in the Alabama brawl, black people jumped into the altercation. Is what I'm saying. White people
was getting drowned.
It doesn't matter the reason, Slimmy, whether a motherfucker is winning or losing. Black people are more likely to jump into a situation than white people are to jump into a situation with people that they don't know.
I beg to differ.
That's not true. Okay, for instance, when I would I could tell you it's footage of this. Here in Cleveland, it was a fucking brawl at a what is this shit? A football ceremony. What the fuck is that shit called? Where you in the parking lot?
Homecoming?
No.
Tailgating.
Thank you. God damn, my mind be lost. Yeah, these motherfuckers, white people jumped in. They definitely jumped in.
You gotta describe the situation, Slimpy.
It was a random
Baby.
scuffle, and then you can see all type of sports clips that be.
But Slimmy, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I said white people are less likely to jump into a situation and get into a scrap with black people than I didn't say the black people part, but I was referring to the Cincinnati situation, right? When there's an altercation, random white people are less likely to help random white people versus black people jumping in and defending other black people is what
that's
I'm saying.
not true, Anton.
Okay, well then tell me how it's
my
not
time
true.
in the military taught me that. So anytime you go to a bar, it don't matter who fight. Random white people just start fighting. They'll fight other random white people, black people. They don't care. Like, so once like one fight started in the bar, the whole bar just fight.
Yeah.
No. Listen. But that's the military. Like
that's,
y'all are
that's real life.
No, that's Cincinnati. No, that's the military. What the fuck?
Okay, when I watch, because I haven't been a part of the military. Quentin, shut the fuck up. What is you talking about? You just like saying random shit. When I watch movies, right? Like I was watching this movie. I was watching this series. I was watching this series. I think it's with that chick that was like Zoe Saldana or whatever. And she was like torturing in the very beginning of the series. I don't remember what the series was.
Black.
She was like, what's it called?
I thought it was like Black something.
I don't know what the name of the series was. It was like a girl was watching it, and then I just so happened to see it. But it was the beginning of the series, and she was torturing like somebody or whatever, right? This other woman, and I don't know if there was like some special forces or whatever like that, right? But then the girl went into the house with her housemates, and they had just met her, right? They had just met her, and so they, threw her some soap, hey, clean it up, fix your wounds or whatever like that. And then they went to they asked, who is it that was helping her torture you or whatever? Because it was another person in the military that I guess it was some kind of test or training or whatever, right? And so they went there, and all of the people that came with them and everybody pretty much that was in the bar, they just was like, we up from here, right? Because
Lioness.
if it's a part of your, I guess, and again, I could be wrong because I'm not in the military. If it's a part of your unit or if it's your people or it's whatever you at, then if they get into it, you get into it by default. That's what I'm saying, is that when you in the military or the armed services, as far as what I've seen or what I've been taught through the media, is that when your unit or when your people or whatever, so on and so forth, then you get in, they get into it, you get into it too. Everybody just a part of it. It ain't no, oh, he fighting and I'm not fighting. It's kind of just like prison, right? Like if your homies get into it, if you're a part of the white gang or if you're part of the black gang, then you involved too, or you gonna get your ass beat. That's what I was trying to say, is that when it's in certain environments, it's different rules. I'm talking about regular civilians, regular pedestrians, people on the street that's drinking and partying. If a white guy get into it and a black guy get into it, like what happened in Cincinnati, I would think that the white people are less likely to jump in versus the black people that are more likely to jump into the altercation. And I could be wrong, but that's just
yeah. I think you off on this one.
White people.
White people. Wait. You telling me that on the street, like what happened? That white people is jumping into the altercation if they get into it with a black person?
I've seen it on West 6 so many times.
White people.
I've been a part of it on West 6, trying to break the shit up, and white people just randomly jump in fighting. Like white people fight. Hell yeah. Hell yes.
I don't know what West 6 is.
Man, this dude I used to work with got thrown out of a fucking window.
White people definitely intervene.
Yeah, they don't give a what, man. Once they get drunk, I'm gonna be honest. Once they get drunk, there ain't a line that they won't cross. Once they get drunk,
they don't even be in packs like black people do. I've worked in bars for a decade, and I'll say one thing: when I worked at certain bars, and the black people, they wouldn't even serve glass because the black people fight different. They wouldn't even serve glass. There was no glass in the whole bar.
Okay, so we can't have glass bottles in the NFL.
I never worked in no
wait. Hold on. Wait.
Served out of plastic.
We can't have glass bottles. We can't have glass bottles in the NFL now because too many white drunk fans was throwing bottles on the field at the Cleveland Browns stadium. This is a fact. These were white drunk fans. You can, I'm telling you. I'm telling you what it is.
Dismiss his point because you don't know about it.
I'm not dismissing his work. So we don't sit here and act like
you cannot make
people
a case
ain't a little bit more aggressive when we
folks.
fight. We don't tend to jump people a little bit more because I have seen the difference between white people and black people. And yeah, white people will fight when they drunk, but they don't be sitting there grouped up like black people. They really don't. It might be a few of them.
Man, this is insane.
And just because they white don't mean they all know each other. It don't mean they all there together. It don't even mean they have the same ideology.
I don't even like
as
white people no more. Fuck
black folks share the same ideology way more than white folks
white, and blue looking motherfuckers. White people even like white people.
Wait a minute.
I'm just saying, y'all acting like I saw somebody. They got sucker punched. Okay.
Why they get sucker punched, Molly?
Why did they get sucker punched? Because you shouldn't be sitting here getting jumped and sucker punched. You don't even see the person coming.
Why did he get sucker punched?
I don't know, because it looked like the black dude who sucker punched him didn't have nothing to do with nothing. So why did he get sucker punched?
How you know all them niggas weren't cousins? How you know all them niggas last name wasn't Johnson?
Thank you. You just proved my point. Black people is more all grouped together.
What if that nigga's brother got slapped by a white person?
Black men don't never feel safe by themselves, so they always have to travel with a bunch of y'all. Like, come on. Y'all always need somebody around y'all because y'all always be I'm just
Why
saying.
you saying y'all like
Tell
you
me I'm lying.
like you another
Tell
color?
me, a lot of y'all cannot go out by yourselves. Y'all always need y'all bros. Y'all always need somebody
What?
around. I'm
Man,
being
listen,
honest.
you sound insane right now, Molly.
I don't.
White dudes be out in packs more than black dudes. What are
It
you
don't mean
talking
that they
about?
who
This is
when in
man.
packs like how? No, they
If
don't.
I go downtown,
I've worked in
right now,
black
wait.
environments, white
Are
environments,
you gonna
mixed
let me answer the
environments.
question? You gonna let me answer the question, or you gonna keep talking?
Go
You want me
ahead.
to
Hey,
answer your
don't do
question?
that. Don't do that, Slimmy, because everybody been talking over everybody the whole
No, I'm
time.
just saying. Do she want me to give her the answer?
Go ahead.
If I go downtown Cleveland right now,
You gonna see
it's gonna be
packed.
more white people down there in packs than it is black people.
These are facts.
They all
Period.
know each other, or they're just down there. It's more white people
Man,
in America than it is black people. Let's start there.
Nah,
So maybe they're
they
just impacted by default because it's more of
Go
them.
ahead, move
listen
that
to
Do that mean
goalpost.
that they know each other or that they're all with each other?
That's
Because I don't,
wild.
unless it's a
man, this is
party
Molly.
or an event,
insane.
they
Molly,
don't
This is
I'm gonna
travel
tell
in
you,
insane.
big hordes like that. They don't.
Molly, I'm gonna tell you why they travel together. Because they
We
always
gotta
have a
move.
designated driver.
We
So
gotta
it
move to
literally
the
No, they
be
next
don't always have a
subject after this.
designated driver. No, they don't.
it
We gotta
literally
move
be
to the
three
next
of them.
subject after this, y'all.
All right, okay. I ain't finna do
Now
this.
go ahead,
Come on.
finish. I want you to finish your
No,
point. But I'm just
I just, bro, I'm gonna use the military because this is the most interaction I ever had with white people. So I got a large sample size. They go out together. Matter of fact, they don't like going out alone. Like if they got to go by themselves, they won't go. They travel in packs, bro. They really do. Just like black people go with their homeboys to places too. That's what they do. It's normal.
Well, just
Okay.
before you move
If y'all
on, I
say
just
so.
want to make it
I
clear
worked in
Drama
that
bars
City,
for
what up, bro?
10
my
years, but I don't know how they operate out and in bars and how they
I
okay.
worked at bars for 15 years,
I've worked at black
and my experience
bars.
is different.
I've
So
worked
you're
at
wrong.
bars where they had mosh pits and then white people was fighting. So go ahead.
They
Not
were
saying
they
that
were
they
fighting
don't
in the
fight,
mosh
but they
pit.
don't. It's not the same. It's not the same. You don't have to shut the whole club down because some white people is fighting. But okay, y'all got it.
That's a valid point. Motorcycle gangs are predominantly
Motorcycle, they don't
predominantly
count.
white. Why don't they count?
They
No,
They
it's
don't
do.
black
count.
motorcycle gangs.
Everything that they
It's
say don't
Hispanic
fucking count.
motorcycle
hold
gangs.
on, y'all. Hold on,
Gangs.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Wait,
No.
y'all.
why don't they count, Molly?
Hold on 1 second.
Because it doesn't
Carrie,
prove her
what
narrative.
did you
That's
have
why I
to
don't
say?
count.
Because y'all just cut her off for a second.
It's okay. I was just gonna say that my reference point was black people, but not in comparison to white people, because I don't know to make that statement. I just know that I've seen enough fights with black people to see that they'll jump in regardless of who's in the fight. But carry on.
But you ain't had
Why can't it
a
just be the
large
same?
sample.
Why does one
You
have
ain't
to
had
do more than the other?
a sample size of white people fighting. Have you care?
No, so that's why I'm
Okay,
not
then.
making no, I'm not. That's why I'm making it clear
Y'all
that
so combative tonight. What's
my
wrong?
statement wasn't in
Because y'all
comparison to white
arguments are
people.
dumb.
My
Well,
statement was
I didn't know that we was arguing. I thought we was just having a conversation.
Well,
We
the
are.
way that you like 2K and Slimmy both had like valid excuses, and y'all like, no, that don't count. Like
So,
they didn't
you
say
saying that
why they
so
person
we can't,
experience don't count.
so we can't. All right, I tell you what. When y'all right, I'm gonna just go ahead and back out of the conversation.
It's not that. It's you
What?
telling them that they shit don't count when they have a good argument. You can't just say it don't count.
Somebody said that their
She
stuff
just
don't
took out.
count.
She said biker gangs. Biker gangs don't count. He said Cincinnati. You're
No,
like
because
Cincinnati
biker
don't
gangs is
count.
not
It's
race
Cincinnati.
specific. You
2K
have
said it was
black
the
bike. You
military. You're
have
like,
black
oh, the
biker gangs. You don't
military
think black
doesn't
people don't know
count.
biker gangs?
Listen.
Ain't no black people in the Hell's Angels, Molly.
I'm not
I'm not talking about hills.
arguing
And do you know how
tonight.
many
I'm gonna
biker
just
gangs
let
there
you
are?
have it.
Slimmy. I've worked in bars. I've worked with all types of
All
Molly,
right, we get
people.
it, Molly. You worked
Molly,
in bars. You said like
Molly,
I'm
8
just
times.
Molly,
saying, my
Molly,
worldview is not like this big. It's
Molly.
actually very broad.
We're
And
not
I've
saying
worked in
it's
a
not
lot of
black
different
biker
places, a
gangs,
lot of different
but it's a
people,
lot more white biker gangs.
all of my jobs have been very social. So I think I know a difference,
As
especially
are
if I was
most
in
women's
those
jobs.
environments. I know which environment I felt safer in versus which ones I didn't.
This is
I'll
insane.
just put it like
I will
that.
say that I have seen okay, so my experience personally, since y'all cut me off again, is with black people. But what I've seen with white people, I stick with the sports thing. I've seen a lot more situations pop off after sports events between white people than I've seen. And again, this is on TV back in the day, online, you know, than I've seen black people. Like they'll get into a fight over my team lost, your team won, and now we fight. But I think when it comes to fighting, anybody who doesn't mind fighting will fight. And I don't think that that is exclusive to any race. I think that anybody who's willing to brawl will brawl for whatever the reason they need in their head to get down. And I think that that's black, white, Hispanic, whatever.
I think that's a good stopping point. Good job, Carrie, to bring it all to the middle. I appreciate you.
What up, 2K? I didn't get a chance to speak to you when you came on the panel.
What's up with it, bro? I seen y'all was missing a box, so I decided to jump in, man.
That's
never missing a box.
With your cat chilling in the back.
I seen you cooking the other day. I was looking at your live when you was cooking.
Oh yeah. I just get on sometime.
Yeah. I see you testing out the new setup.
Yeah. I got a dummy-proof setup. It's so simple and cheap.
I seen you talking about it on the stream. I seen you. Yeah. But we'll get to it. Let me read some of these super chats. And then, matter of fact, I'm not gonna read the super chats yet because the next subject is literally piggybacking off of the last one. Let me play this quick 1-minute video and then I'm gonna go ahead and tap in with y'all.
Hey, white people, we've been quiet enough, don't you think? How many more white couples have to be beat down before we step up? I'm curious. Why are we not making noise? I get it. We're not like those ghetto people who have to be loud and obnoxious and, you know, put on a big fucking theatrical scene. I get that. But maybe we should. Maybe we should make some noise. Maybe we should take matters into our own hands. Because obviously, nothing is changing. It's only getting worse, as you can tell by the couple in Cincinnati. I'll tell you what, when I go to the party, I'm definitely bringing my own stuff. And I guarantee you, it's going to be louder than the rest.
The question is, white people are starting to be more vocal about their disgust, always being blamed, being the victim, and then nothing happening when white people get assaulted versus if it was a white person or a white group of people that get on the black people, then there would be a whole riot. And that's what a lot of the narrative that I keep hearing, right or wrong, that's what I just keep hearing on social media. So do you guys think that it's starting to turn into, or it's about to get a lot more toxic between different races and things like that because of everything in the climate of what's going on right now?
No, I think they're white people. They're gonna make up shit on the internet and they're gonna get beat up like they just did in public.
Yeah,
she ain't gonna do shit. She'll get her ass drugged in the mud by a fucking black chick.
Yeah, I agree with Key did it. They not gonna let a white woman be the voice of a war because she wasn't even there. She didn't even fight. She just want to be radical for no fucking reason. At the end of the day, man, men will prevail. The cooler heads will win, and it just go back to what it's been. She ain't got the power nor the authority to do what she asking to do.
Nah, I completely disagree.
I don't know. I disagree. Oh.
Go ahead, Carrie. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I definitely think that it's gonna get worse because I think that it's too easy to put that narrative in front of people. And I just think that you hear stuff enough, you see stuff enough, a lot of people are going to be persuaded. So, and again, back to what I was saying about people who like to fight, like you have people who are almost like y'all know I reference comedy shows when Eddie Murphy was like, he stands with his foot out waiting for somebody to step on his foot. Like, to me, we're starting to develop more and more people who are like waiting for a reason, like, give me a reason. And I think that people are also becoming way more disconnected to the humanistic side of things because of technology, because of isolation. So it's a breeding ground, in my opinion, for the racial hate. Unfortunately, I hear what 2K's saying. I just don't know if the level-headed people are vocal enough and holding it down enough to overshadow those who are not level-headed, who are like caught up in the mix of black versus white.
You don't need level-headed. People are scary. What you got to think about, it takes a level of influence to get something like what she asking for to start. The same reason why them other people then jump in there fight with them other black when they were fighting them black people is the same reason why she don't got the influence or the power to make other people jump when something else going on. This has been the majority of the time. She like, of course she gonna say something like that because when the war pop off, she gonna take her ass back in the kitchen. So it's cool for her to make them comments. That's why ain't no real man gonna take what she's saying and use that as a jump starter to start something off that she ain't gonna have to defend. So it sound good in theory. Oh, white people, I know y'all sick of these thugs. So man, sit your motherfucking ass back up. Go take your ass back in the house. Because when the shit get real, you going inside and everybody else gonna have to die for it. That's why we not gonna listen to her. And this is nothing.
See, no. See, I definitely disagree. I definitely disagree that this is nothing because it's a reason they showing the video a certain way. Why they don't show this man slapping and they don't show the whole video because they want to spin a narrative. They want to just show that black people are just going to attack you for no reason. They going to jump you and it's going to be baseless. They're going to be animals. But in reality, it's a reason why it all took place because the dude didn't recognize where he was at. He didn't protect his woman and he didn't protect himself. He felt comfortable because he thought those other white people was going to jump in. That's probably what he thought. He thought they was all going to get it in together, and that's not what took place. You can't control animals. You can't control the hounds, like period. Just like you couldn't control the hounds during the Alabama brawl. I never heard white people discussing why that black boy was getting jumped. Why that black man was getting jumped, excuse me. I never heard white people being disgusted by none of that shit. White people was quiet as fuck all the whole time. And they actually was making it seem like black people was wrong for celebrating that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you should celebrate violence in any way, shape, form, or fashion. But what I will say is a lot of black people was happy because they came together to help somebody who needed help. That's pretty much what I saw. But like I said, you can't let women get involved in none of that shit. And right here is a woman talking about pretty much being a part of the race war. They've been baiting people. I said it since I started coming up here on After Hours. They're baiting you with a race war. They do it in every way, shape, or form possible. Period. They're going to keep baiting you. They're going to do it in every way, shape. They did it with George Floyd. They get us out in the streets to riot. They're going to keep doing it. They're going to keep baiting white and black people against each other. And this one group that sits back and they just like, look at these goofies. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are just the facts. They're going to make black people look crazy in the media. They're going to let white people play victim. This is just what it is. This is what's happening right now. That white dude is playing. He got his ass whooped, but he wasn't innocent. I'm not saying you should jump nobody, but you can't put your hands on somebody and then be like, oh, what the fuck? No, why'd y'all do that? No, you slapped somebody. They retaliated. They went overboard. But that's what happens when you put your hands on people. I can't go out here on the corner and be like, hey, what you doing over on my side of town? Put my hands on somebody, and then when they shoot me, I'm just like, oh, damn, why he shoot me? Because I just punched him. You can't tell nobody how to react to violence. You can't tell nobody how to react to violence.
You can't tell people how to respond to how it looks either. If it looks like this couple is getting jumped by a bunch of black dudes.
But you can show the whole story and you can show the white dude slapping the black man instead of just putting it where he just getting stomped and acting like he was an innocent victim when he's not. He's not an innocent victim.
I'm not gonna lie. A white people in a crowd of black people are the safest people in the room. Like that's how I know. Like before I knew anything, I knew it was their fault. Because historically, Black people don't pick on white people. Like if you are in a room full of black people and you white, y'all the safest people here. Cause like y'all been saying, we'll fight each other before we fight y'all. So I just knew that they did something to warrant that ass whooping. And then
it's a whole altercation, bro. It's a whole altercation,
knowing, bro. Something happened like this in Mississippi. Probably it was 2 months ago. This white dude came in this all black bar, tripping. You could see it on camera, but they gave this dude several warnings. They tore his ass up out there. And it was tripping. Like they were trying to stall him out, but bro, we only gonna let you play so much before we have to get on your ass. And then what happened?
I just don't think I don't think ever jumping nobody is ever warranted. I'm just not with that shit. Don't jump nobody. I've been jumped. That shit was totally unwarranted. But that shit happens. And you can't tell the hounds how to react when you put your hands on somebody first.
Yeah.
That wasn't my case, but you can't, man, you can't scream bloody murder when you assaulted somebody.
So it wasn't an option for all the other black people to maybe call the police instead of jumping in.
Yeah,
it was white people there too. It was white people there too.
Okay, so what?
But so why didn't they call the police?
No, people who are gonna jump in the fight,
they
not calling the cops.
Anybody either. I'm just saying. All
they
we
were.
do
They
is resort
to
violence. It's all we know. We don't know how to de-escalate anything. We have no problem solving abilities. Like if y'all gonna fight, okay, let that be between two men or whatever, but nobody else with any type of problem solving ability.
We finna get on
let
that
me
ass.
Sucker punch. Let's jump these people. I wasn't there. I don't know what was said, but that's all.
I don't think you're gonna find.
I don't
think you're gonna find too many men, Molly, who are gonna operate quite like that. Though I think that's a little bit unrealistic.
Of course,
in the midst of a fight,
we do is solve our problems with violence. That's it. All we rap about and talk about is violence. All our movies and shows is violent. It's just always violence. We don't have any other.
You're right.
No other problem solving abilities.
Brad Pitt,
we hate the police so much that we won't call them
Molly,
to come and step in this situation. We'll just.
But Molly, the white
involve
guy
ourselves.
But the white guy was violent first. So what's your reason
that means
for that?
Get sucker punched and get jumped. I don't care if I slap somebody. Don't sucker punch me and jump me.
I'm just saying.
What?
This should be between me and you, not me getting sucker punched by somebody who don't have nothing to do with the situation. Quentin, don't start. Not today, Quentin, because one day you team white people, next day today you act like you don't like them.
Oh, because I'm impartial. That's why, motherfucker. Exactly. I'm team white people. I'm team you 100% correct. I'm glad you said that shit. I'm 1,000% glad
you making these unnecessary noises and comments just to straddle the fence. Either choose a position or just don't say nothing.
No, nigga, I'm in the middle, nigga. No, I'm not right and I'm not left, nigga. I'm right and wrong, nigga. Nope.
I'm not taking no side.
Choose no position. Today I'm team black,
at the same time.
Fuck white people
you are
today,
taking
nigga.
The side, Molly. I mean,
I'm taking the side of.
You're not taking the side of what's right.
Somebody. We always have to solve everything with violence. It's not a good look.
How is it solving with violence when the white dude started the fight because there was other white people around?
Black men
and when
can
the
do
white
no
people
wrong.
bailed on them,
black men can do no wrong. Y'all right. Y'all was right
black
for jumping.
People can't do
black
no wrong.
men was so right for jumping on that couple, knocking them out, sucker punching. Black men can do no wrong.
Well, was the white guy wrong for smacking? Was the white guy wrong for smacking?
No, he was white.
I saw a couple get jumped by a bunch of black dudes.
There you go. There's your answer. Next topic.
Hey man, I ain't mad at Molly, man. She's just being loyal.
Man, this shit's sad, man. And this is.
I'm not being loyal to nothing.
It's not about loyalty. It's about what's right and what's wrong and acknowledging the facts. The fact is that man slapped somebody. How come you can't acknowledge that?
He slapped somebody and him and his chick got jumped.
You can't put your hands on nobody.
I understand, but he did, and so it means he should. So a black dude slap a white dude. White people should just go in and just jump the black dude. And if
Okay,
it
now,
ever happens, y'all better not say nothing, because
Well,
that'll
I'm
keep
not
that
saying
same
that.
energy.
I'm
Keep the
sorry.
same energy. If that's how it should be, that's how it should be, no matter what
So
color you
were the
are.
white people
Period.
right during the Alabama brawl? So were they right during that when they jumped that black dude? Were they right?
I'm not
Were they
talking about
right?
Alabama.
I'm asking you a
Alabama and
question.
Cincinnati are different. You talk about the
I
South.
know.
You talk about the Midwest. Okay,
What's the
it
difference?
operate different. It's completely different.
So
Slimmy.
human beings aren't human beings. So it's right for the white people down
So
south
the
to jump a black
Midwest
man.
and the South are
Wait,
the
so
same all of a
it's
sudden.
right for white dudes down
Racial
south to
tension
jump a
in the
black man.
Midwest and the South is
It
the same all of a
are you
sudden.
going?
Slimmy.
Wait,
I'm
Molly.
in Michigan. I'm right by Ohio. I go to Ohio regularly. Racial tension is the same.
So it's okay for black people to get jumped down south, but it's not okay for black people to jump in when a white dude slap a black man.
If it's okay either way. If it was okay for the black dudes to jump this couple, it's okay for them white people to jump them black people down in Alabama. Absolutely. If it's okay, it's okay. Yep. It's fine. They did nothing wrong.
That's sad.
Hey y'all.
I ain't nowhere near racist. Shut that shit up, dog.
Hey, Kim and I.
I'm the
Slimmy,
facts
you
of the
watching
matter.
the show again, man? What you doing? What you talking about,
Yeah,
Slimmy?
man. I don't like when people say that I'm racist though.
You
Like that
got it.
shit
You got it.
corny, dog.
Let me
Ain't nobody racist. I just see what it is. I grew up in a certain environment, dog. I don't have to be a part of that environment. I don't have to act like but I'm not gonna act like I don't know how you gotta move.
Slimmy, it's the chat,
But no, it ain't just the chat because Molly is acting like she don't know how you gotta
Don't
move.
read the chats.
Molly,
I
you're
do know
acting
how
like
we
you
have
don't
to
know how you
move.
gotta move.
Not every white person know how to move around some hood black folks though. They just don't. They just treating you how they would treat any other person.
No, no,
But
no, no,
black
no, no,
people
no, no,
are
no,
so
no, no, no,
stuck
no.
on black and white
No,
that
no,
we
no, no,
take
no.
it
I'm
so
not talking about no
personally.
black and
They
white.
would have
If I go to
if a
Puerto
white dude is
Rico
drunk, he
right
gonna
now,
turn up on anybody. He gonna
if
turn up
I
on the
go to Puerto
police.
Rico
He'll
right
turn up on,
now,
it don't
if I
matter.
go if I go to Puerto Rico right now, I'm not gonna slap no
We
Puerto
went from
Rican,
Cincinnati,
and then
Mississippi to
because
Puerto
I'm
Rico.
Molly, you gotta listen at some point because you keep going off on these tangents as if you're not understanding what's being conveyed. I'm telling you about how you need to move when you're in a foreign environment. Period. I don't give a fuck what race you are. It don't matter what race you are. You gotta make sure you safe. You're not gonna let nobody surround you for one thing. I'm not letting nobody surround me. You
A
not
jazz
get. I
festival
don't
in
even sit.
Cincinnati
I
is a
don't
foreign
sit.
environment.
Man, it's
White
3
people
in the
can't listen to
morning.
jazz.
It's 3 in the morning,
These
Molly.
are grown adults. Yes, it's 3 in the morning, but they still adults.
What is that?
Who they
So
gotta go
you
home
gotta
to
be
at
on
3
point.
a.m.
So you gotta be
They
on point.
drunk. They not thinking about being on points. They
Jesus
you
Christ,
if you
man.
grow up in survival mode like most black people who be in the hood, yes, you'll understand you have to be on point. But if you're not growing up in survival mode,
It's
you
not about
don't
survival
get
mode.
it. It
It's
is
not about
about
survival
survival mode
mode.
because you acting like
Man,
the hood is the same as it. It's different, Slimmy. It's so different
no,
that we got drill music, we got trap music. All of our music is extremely
no,
ghetto and violent. The
no,
majority of it.
no, Molly, you are 1,000%
Okay,
wrong.
okay,
Yeah, but
okay.
I
white
The
just
people
black
watched the
listen
culture is
whole
to
so
video.
but white
perfect.
I just
people
We
watched
are
the
listen
whole
only
to
video.
13% of the population because we're so great.
White people do trainings to teach people to keep their head on a swivel. What are you talking about? White people teach
Stop
these
lumping all
classes.
white people together.
White people
No, they
teach
don't
gun
always.
training.
Not
What are you
all white
talking
people even
about?
like guns, Slimmy. Stop thinking that
Man.
white people ain't a monolith.
Hey, white people
Black
don't do
people are
nothing
not a
wrong. You right.
monolith. Y'all
White
think white
people don't
people
do
are a
nothing wrong.
monolith.
White
And
people
they're
are perfect. They are God.
Europe
They
is
are
a
God. We
continent.
all gotta
If these
worship
people are
them. This
Europeans,
is
they're not
bullshit.
just one thing. They don't all think the same. Majority of black people think the same. Majority of white people don't think the same. They know that they not even like each other. They know that there is a difference between them and other white people. But black people, we just a monolith. We have this hive mind. We all have to think the same, be the same, have the same experience. That's not how they move. They have so many different experiences. It's so many different kinds of white people. Y'all should get to know some.
But Molly, you were just saying black people, like they all are a monolith.
Yeah, we're 13% of the population, and the majority of black people, the vast majority of black people do think the same, and they are very racist and anti-white. Like, let's go ahead and laugh. You can go ahead and laugh, but black people see black people the same, to where if I say something, y'all say, I'm defending white people, I prefer white people. White people they don't care. They don't see each other as the same. They don't see each other
Why
as
are
the
you the
same.
white
That's
person
us black
whisperer?
people
Why
who
do you
see
know
each
so
other
much
as the
about white
same.
people? What
Because
makes you the white
y'all be up
god?
here so
So what makes you
close-minded,
say
and you
y'all
could
are we?
tell
Because a
like
minute
y'all
ago you
don't
were
have
saying
a
we.
big broad spectrum of
Wait,
people that y'all know or interact with, because everything be like y'all have no
What makes you the white
broad
whisperer? Like what
worldview of
experience
how
makes you the
other
white
people do. Y'all
whisperer?
talk to anybody outside of black people or a certain type of white
What
person? Do
makes
y'all
you the
get to
white
know
whisperer? Didn't
anybody
you go to the
else?
school in the ghetto? Didn't you go to the school
Di-
in the ghetto? Didn't you go to a hood school? Didn't that's what you said?
yeah, I did.
So
So
you
what?
grew up in the hood, but all of a sudden now you know about white people. Why is that?
Because I got out of the hood and I got to know other people. Maybe if
But the
you are in
majority of
small
your life you were
Oklahoma,
around the
you
Oh,
could
black
get to
nobody
know
else
other
people.
people
has?
too.
Oh,
I've
nobody
lived in
else
other
has?
states. I've lived in other
Well, I'm
cities.
not from the
I
hood, so
live
I
in
didn't
a
have to get out.
predominantly white city. Like, what are y'all talking
What?
about?
What's a predominantly white city? Like what city is that?
I'm not gonna tell you, but it's predominantly white.
No, what's a predominantly white city? Like what
And all I'm
who
gonna
lives in
say
a
is they
predominantly
don't
white
even see
city?
each other as the same.
You're not making sense, Molly. But you got
No,
it.
of course I'm not making sense to y'all, because y'all are
You could.
biased and y'all are
Nobody's
racist
biased. You just
and y'all
said we don't
think
know
that
nothing
black
about other
people are
cultures.
always the
You
victim and
literally
black
just told
people
us we
can
don't
never
know
do
anything
no
about other
wrong.
cultures, Molly. You're going
Hold
too
on, hold on,
far.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
You're
I want
I
to
going
mean,
get
too
I did.
far.
I
You're
want to get
not.
Kim. I want to get
This
Kim.
shit's
I know
insane.
Kim got a book. Kim, where's your book? Where's your
Should
flip
have
book?
been John when I need to go get my markers out my suitcase and make
Well,
something.
since we talk about white people, it's just a blank white piece of paper if she had one, according to this topic.
Give me a
They don't got
second,
no
y'all.
color.
Give me a second, y'all. Kim, do you have any thoughts on this?
I'm confused about where it started versus where it is. So I don't even want to stick my feet in that
I think
pool
it's
because
harder
I
than
don't
it
know
has to
where
be.
I'm going. Huh?
White people got beat up because they slapped somebody. They got jumped by black people. That's where we are.
No, it's not.
Here, let me saying.
No worries, no worries. Carrie, any final thoughts on this? All right, I'll read super chats. I'm gonna keep y'all on point today. I'm gonna keep y'all on point.
This shit is dumb.
Let's see what we got here. Wetnut says this video after a white only towns kind of helped the guy's idea of not wanting to be around other races. Antoine Hardaway says the camera person, hell, how they zoom in on a white lady while she was out cold. Chris Cunningham says, I blame the Democrats for breeding this hatred towards each other. Wetnut says, Molly cooking. Black guys have no honor when it comes to fighting. They will jump you if their friend starts losing. Yee's Bay says, rednecks down south fight all time. Chris Cunningham says, isn't Ohio a gun state, Slimmy? Antoine Hardaway says, this is very unfortunate, but this is what happens when you slap someone when surrounded. Chris Cool says, you can't put learning how to fight on race either. You got it or you don't. Choose wisely, Molly. Hitting a woman hard was off, MP says. Cornelius Knighton says, doesn't happen using Carrie's spirituality. Wetnut says Enrique was protecting Carrie's peace. Grant says their feet run to do evil, and they rush to commit murder. They think only about sinning. Misery and destruction always follows them. Isaiah 59:7. Stephanie Hole, what up to Stephanie? Says nobody would be outraged if the guy that the YouTube guy slapped had been only one that hit him back. That's the issue. Why does it always become a gang fight? So she's saying nobody would have had a problem if it was just a one-on-one instead of everybody jumping in and participating at the same time. DJ Second Entertainment says, when I saw it, I thought they put hands and feet on him for no reason. I never knew he slapped anybody. MK Terrell says, I'm not sure if y'all talked about this yet, but there is a video of black people using restaurant and a white guy slapped the black man. Or
restraint.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
You eating, it's all good. We know.
I'm trying to soak up some
drinking?
Some of this alcohol. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Dr. Umar says, Anton got to start giving Q and Carrie pop quizzes before the show. I send the subjects before the show. KL says, Anton, I hear so many stories of individuals laying someone out like a quilt and doing time. Yeah, they going to jail. Leno says those white folks wasn't ready for them gorillas. All they need is a reason to turn up in anybody's game. Those white people never had a scrap. Lord B. Golfin says this is just a lesson for all of us watching F around and found out. Get your ass in the house before 2 a.m. Holy moly says Slimmy, this I right. See, I ain't that buzzing. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is just throwing me off. And he didn't say Slimmy, he says slimy. And I'm gonna read it exactly how he wrote it. Slimy, this I write, it can't get no righter. And Molly, you right, we were taught to fight, but we taught to make noose. Hell, they was jumping us then. I read it exactly how it said. I ain't gonna keep on making myself look stupid. MK Terrell says they also said a white guy knocked out the woman. No, that was a black guy. MP says no idea. Depends on who outnumber who. Lynn O says, hey, 2K about the BS traffic stop where the lady had her 2 children dead in a suitcase. Was her rights violated or good cop work? That's a really good question. Empire Foundation says in segregated Ohio or in segregated Chicago, random white folks jump shoot. Ismail Singleton says Molly is right. When I was at USC, South Carolina, 30 white frat guys surround 2 black guys. One black guy knocked out one white guy. The others did nothing. KB says y'all never heard fight, black and white. The white gonna win because we all jump in. I've never heard that before in my life. Cornelius Knighton says,
but it wasn't that.
AD cooking, we jumping in faster. Wetnut says, why
real talk?
What? Huh?
The RT at the end is real talk.
Oh, yeah. Wetnut says, YNs are simple like roaches. Robert Hardy says, white guy squared up with red shirt, then with black shirt. Then he had a verbal spat with red shirt, slapped him. All black people jumped, 3 to 5 whites. It was like 50 versus 5. Blacks fight different. Morpheus HD says, fuck what Slimmy talking about. Just look at the FBI statistics for violent murders and assaults per capita. Men lie, women lie, and numbers don't. Word Custom says, man, come to Newark. Man, come to Newark. There is 0 chance you can ever fight solo. Some folks central. Every time I went out with black folks, a fight happened. 6'8" Aquarius says, I sent you an email, Anton, of Tiffany Haddish saying women with multiple baby daddies have a mental illness. Yeah, I seen that. She was on the couch. She was on somebody's
she was on the couch.
She was sitting on the couch with a bunch of other people on the couch, and she was saying it, but whatever. Nerd Fitness says you'll always find a lone white man at a bar. Brian Rookert says there is no white or Asian Indian equivalent to knockout game. Flash mobs. It's a group of youngish, thuggish behavior that creates a perception that all blacks act that way when they certainly don't. Okay. All right, Brian. Dr. Umar says, on this topic, y'all know Molly is right. KL says, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Molly says she worked as a stripper. I'm just saying. Wetnut says, we have to be honest, black people. That's so disrespectful, Quentin. We have to be honest. Black people are willing to be more brutal in fights. C Key says, yo, 2K, is that the couch Rick James put his dirty shoes on the Chappelle show? What am I going to do with my legs, Charlie Murphy? Word Custom says, when Eagles beat Commanders, Black Eagle fans snatched and bullied a lonely white Commander fan. Same with the Knicks and the Pacers. They bullied a kid and his mom. Mr. Kell says, why would I care about what a hillbilly racist white woman has to say? Clearly, they're trying to kick off a race war. They did not have that same smoke for the situation going on in Cali. Wetnut says, we have overcorrected for ancient sins of white man, and Gen Z white males are becoming extremely racially proud. Amy, what up, Amy? Amy says, we resolve race issues by telling the truth, reforming systems, educating hearts and minds, and standing up in both personal and public ways. It's not a quick fix, but it's a necessary and just path forward. I like reading her stuff.
That's a ChatGPT response.
I don't think so. Izzy says, that's a little hype. I know. The media controls a narrative to race bait. Antoine Hardaway says, no rules in war, no matter the creed. My little bro had a similar confrontation. Bro was whipping one and two more jumped in immediately. A brawl ensued. He knocked out one, punch a piece on film, which circulated for a year. Wetnut says, I don't even think this is really done purposely. I just think racial tribalism is a natural good thing or bad. Lawn says, Slimmy, he got you in a suit. Slimmy for the dub on this one. Molly is brainwashed.
Hey, bro, take that shit down, dog. What you got going on, man? Come on, man. You can't be using my image like that. Fuck you.
He says his name was Lon Zeke Slimmy Wonka. Will G, thank you, Will G, for holding us down. Darian Murphy says, I don't think there will be a race where whites know they will win. Whites know they will always be vilified in the media and by politicians, so likely they will handle this through economics. It will be like crushing internal, local, national sanctions. Big Dog O-Town says, Slimmy Cookins, speaking pure facts. Once again, Molly defending Zaddy in her preferred color. Stephanie Hole says, 2K and Slimmy and ass whooping by the guy that got slapped was warranted, not a gang-style beating and just standing around filming it and laughing. Wetnut says, Slimmy and 2K defend black people like Molly defends women. Boo TV says, who is Molly? I'm from Cincinnati. Her asinine statement shows her intelligence. Please say something about you. Don't excuse her stupidity. 100 says, I don't think I've ever heard Molly speak highly of black people. Trey Rollyford says, it was heads up first, but the black guy friend stepped in and squashed it, but the Russian slapped the black guy. The woman getting hit by a white guy. What? The white people started the video is out. Chip the Great says, Auntie Ruckus, Molly. Brian Rookert says, I live in Detroit metro area, have plenty of black clients. Most are fine, good people. Obvious problem is a subset of young black males who create the sad perception, dragging down the rest. MP says, Molly, you can't control how somebody respond. Word Custom says, so basically, Slimmy, you saying, if at a meetup, someone walked up and slapped 2K, it would be okay for all of you up there and started stomping that person out. Brage King Leo said, pretty sure his parents told him to keep his hands to himself. That's what he gets. Off the charts, what Real Will says, when you are at clubs or bars, there is no 1v1. Leno says, Molly is saying, let it be 1v1 fight, not jump. Scratching Claimer says, Molly, if you have friends or a friend is beside you and you got slapped and they didn't jump in with you, I hope you feel closer to those friends. Jordan Anthony says, Molly survival mode is a masculine trait, no color to it. Trey Rowley Forrest says, and why this channel never talk about people getting strange fruit and the truck driver who was harassed for doing his job by white workers. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Oh, that video is out there. That video is wild too.
I don't know it. I haven't seen it. Wowzer says, Molly wish she was white so bad. This is wild. MK Terrell says, if a group of white people jumped a black man, Molly would swear it's because he was broke and sagging his pants. No proof. Just straight stereotyping. The dub goes to Molly, says Obi-Wan a homie. Answer her question. If the roles were reversed, would y'all be making the same argument? Snoop Hawk says entitlement zone made by the aggressor comfortable enough to pop out without the thought of retaliation. Was that assault right? No. Did they ask for it? Kinda. J Mill says, Anton, your Molly training is not working, bro. Chris is cool says, Molly don't know how to fight. JD Caldell says, I truly feel bad for Molly. I'm praying for her this evening. Sad. Big Dog O-Town says, okay, Molly, Dolazole, you got it. Defend your peeps. Social Sam says, Kim and I came in looking like, ooh, we. Gemini Kofi says, it was just a fuck around and find out moment. King Sunny said, Russian. Are used to smells African in Russia. Black Americans are not going for that. Mr. Kell says Molly is a space cadet. Why even argue with her? Being aware has nothing to do with race or being hood. Shaking my head. People just be talking. That got lips. Black Man Rising says, Molly, we're about to call Jazz to verbally kick your butt. IoT says, what up with the one ball? Ismail Singleton says, a lot of black men don't fight fair. They're scared to get their ass whipped, and that's why they'll shoot you or jump you. We definitely have a problem. Smarty McFly said they even drop elbows and salute Randy Savage. Nurse TT says we're both are wrong, but 20 jumping to is assault with intent to cause serious harm and cowards. Shout out to all of my people out here, especially my snow bunnies and snow hares. Realized Prophet says actually the blacks went easy on them. They lucky. Straight No Chaser with Barry Bond says, pull me up on the panel. I was down there that night in Cincy. I can give more details. Donnie said you should watch the landfill, and in North Carolina, they flipped the truck driver over. They flipped the truck driver's truck over a phone. Supposedly. Molly always cooking. Double 60 to 20 stop the landing. Says timeout. King Sunny says Molly had too much frosting mayo flakes with soy milk. Ivan Vaughn says it's bad. People and hotheads of all races. Molly like them white boys. Don't forget who you are just because you're getting them bills paid. Slimmy is cooking. Sir Molly Mall says Indians don't have a knockout game or equivalent. But they do have a major grape culture in India, and that's how how now spread to the UK. What the hell is he talking about? Y'all gotta get some periods in this bitch. Yeah. Nurse TT, what up? Nurse TT says Molly with the dub. Us Michigan girls are different. We don't care about race. We care about character and how you behave. Poster Mogul says Molly whitewash like a white socks and bleach. Antonio Williams says, yo, AD, tell me you seen a clip of Jazz getting schooled by a chick named Melanin Legacy. It was crazy. No, why would I be able to see that? I'm sorry. I don't even know I have no clue what y'all talking about. 49 shootings in 48 hours in ATL this past weekend. Hey, email me that. I need to talk about that in the morning. Lightning says, what's going on, friends? It's Anton, and I got to have a conversation with you about Tiege Hanley. Because you see how the sun is hitting me? No makeup. You got to see the rest of it. No makeup. No, none of that. 30% off the first quarter, 20% off for life. Get your free gift.
Oh man. I'd like to change my position. And Slimmy was incorrect when he said that white people don't fight different. They do fight different. They shoot up schools and kill people that they don't know.
All right, there you go. Well, there you go. Make sure y'all hit a like for the algorithm, subscribe to the channel, and turn on your notifications. All right, quick question, something a little different. So a Jacksonville rapper was on trial, and during that trial, his father actually testified against him, and he communicated that he wanted to testify. He didn't want to, but he wound up doing it, and he gave reasons why he did it and all of that stuff. So here's a general idea of what was going on during this trial.
Yes, the court took a recess for the day about 30 minutes ago, but that was after Abdul Robinson Sr. took the stand, and he was on the stand for about 2.5 hours. Now, he did testify against his own son, and he said it was a hard decision, but he did name Hakeem Robinson as the shooter. However, the defense says it was Abdul Robinson Sr. who had more of a motive.
Do you see your son, Hakeem Robinson, in the courtroom here today?
Yes.
Can you tell us where he's seated and what he is wearing?
He's seated between the two lawyers right there with a beige suit on.
So I'm gonna just stop it right there. If y'all need some more additional context, I can play more of the video. But that's the general idea. Question.
What he do? What K-Sue do? I never knew what he did.
I think it was something with regard to putting in work, murder. I don't know exactly what it is. Here's my question. Is there ever a scenario with you, if you were in the same position, that you would actually testify against your own blood or son or whatever? Don't all answer at once.
Nope. Y'all gonna have to figure this shit out somewhere else, nigga.
Is there ever a scenario in any of y'all minds that y'all would actually testify against your son or daughter or relative or anything like that?
I'm gonna say I would.
Why is
Only
that?
because I know situations where, well, I know a situation where a woman's son did something and she pretty much tried to help him cover it up. And for me, I was just like, you're just as evil as him. So if I have to put myself in those shoes, I will have to say something.
Carrie?
Anybody in family, that might be it depends on the situation. My kids, nah. I can't see a situation. I think I will operate under the same protection that I automatically get being married and not having to testify against my husband. So I would say no.
I don't think that's a thing. You don't get protection like that. You can't. There's no law for that. I don't think.
I thought that if you're married,
no, then, for marriage, yes. I mean, for your children.
No, that's what I'm saying. If I can automatically, if I get that by law for my husband, I would like to think that in my head I would operate the same way with my children. So no, I would not testify against my kids for any scenario that I can think of. But that's when as soon as you
I
ask
can think
it,
of
I'm
1,000
like,
scenarios in which I would testify.
As soon as you asked that, I was like, Dag, that's a.
I could think of 1,000 scenarios.
I can't.
The situation I'm referring
if I had a son and my son, I knew for a fact that my son raped somebody, all right, or met or raped a little kid or something like that, something egregious, something just mad egregious to where, listen, you just a demon, and the determination for whether or not you go free or you got locked up, I'm just a bad father. I need to take my L, and you're gonna have to go to jail. I can't. There's certain things that you can cross the line on, and I'm not gonna protect you from that. I can't in good conscience. If I know you did something to a little kid, you gotta go, bro. It ain't no kind of blood or nothing. I could think of 1,000 different things that I can think of that's like, you know what? Like on some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? On that type of time, no, of course not. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to deal with you myself. And you know what I'm saying? We just gonna have to tussle or figure it out. But on some real shit, like some real stuff, I can't do that. I'm just a bad father. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna have to take the L of raising you and the responsibility for that. But like if I know you did some crazy stuff to some children or something like that, like you know what I'm saying? Like it's stuff that I don't even want to try to imagine and put it in my head. I can't justify that. What if you know the older son do something to your younger daughter? You know what I'm saying? Like I can't protect that shit.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I can think of scenarios where, and you grown too, like you a grown person and you doing some shit like this, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go.
I definitely think it's situationally dependent. So like if you have the scenario that you gave where your son rapes a girl, okay, testify against them. But let's say your daughter kills a man because he was trying to rape her. I don't have anything to say.
But I wouldn't, that would be self-defense. That's something that I would testify on her behalf.
Right. Testify on her behalf, but not against her.
Yeah. I mean, but I don't feel like she did nothing wrong in that situation. So it's nothing to testify against her about.
So if they were asking you questions, whether right or wrong, you would just answer them?
Yeah, I want her to get off. I'm going to testify on her behalf. He was trying to take her, and I'm going to sauce it up. And he was probably going to try to take her life after that. So she had to do what she had to do. You know what I'm saying? But I absolutely can think of a scenario where I would have to. And honestly, I would be looking at somebody crazy if they didn't do it. That in my mind, it's like scenarios where I've seen in like movie series where I think I was watching The Walking Dead and somebody's daughter turned and they was like, no, don't kill him. But they was clearly a fucking zombie. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no,
I don't.
They're a zombie now. That's not even like your daughter no more.
I don't like this question because you pretty much asked us to make our mind go somewhere where my mind didn't go to that. So I don't really like the question.
I didn't ask you anything. I left it open to interpretation.
Yeah, you said, is there any situation? You said, is there any situation? And then you went super far left about somebody raping somebody, and my mind didn't go there.
Well, I can't control where your mind goes. I asked an open-ended question, and then I gave my perspective. I didn't say that you should think anything.
I'll say this. If again, it's situationally dependent, right?
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and bow out of all of these conversations. I'm going to just ask the question. And I'm going to play host today because I guess my answer holds so much more weight and sway over everybody else's. But, go ahead. Do your thing.
I'll say if they rob a bank or something like that, I have absolutely nothing to say. If it was something like you were saying is egregious, I'm probably gonna tell. I'd be like, I raised you better than this, and tell it all. But if it didn't really like hurt a person, like I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. They were right here with me when we watched Netflix.
All right. Anybody else? All right. I guess I'll go ahead and read super chats.
Can I add one more caveat?
No, I asked if y'all had any more questions, and you said y'all.
And I'm saying yes.
So now I'm saying going to move on to the no. I said,
does anybody have more?
It was a very straightforward, direct question and pause.
And I had to gather my thoughts.
Nobody said anything additional. Nobody said anything additional. No. Y'all want structure. You want to do things a certain way.
No one said that. No one said we want structure.
Modifying how it is that we do it. So I'm just going to adjust to the environment.
Please play where someone said they wanted structure.
This is the way. This is what y'all insinuating by all of the things.
I've been thinking, and there's a time where I would tell. If it's a white person, I'm telling on the white person.
Okay. Thank you. Is anybody else was going once, going twice?
I've got questions. Okay, Quentin, if it's a white person, if your kid is a white person, and Anton, who insinuated anything? I'm so confused. Who said
this is pure retardation. Why would you have a white person that you're telling on that's your child? Right. And you're a black man.
You fuck a white woman get out a white kid.
We're gonna go down this path, right? We're gonna because this is more or less actually showing that black people are racist as fuck. Because even when it's not relevant to what we're talking about, we make it about white people. We love villainizing white people. White man, if you are my son and you not my son, I am telling on you because we just don't like white people so much that we're going to tell on them. Even if it's not our son, we're going to make them our son. This is why we say that black people love to be victimized by white people.
Huh?
We love white people.
I totally disagree with that. I don't know.
I love all people.
Where was okay, Slimmy? Where was white people in this conversation in any capacity?
No, I'm talking about the statement you made. There wasn't nothing to do with no white folks. I don't know why. So you don't say we. Don't say we. Say Quinn. Like, don't say we. Just say Quinn. Because I don't know where that came from. That was random as fuck. Like, that was crazy.
A little bit.
and he stopped me for it. He
said, that was wild.
No super chats, no moving on to the next conversation. I have to get this shit off, and you guys have to know about it. And then I said, okay, well, all right, you have it. Do your thing.
Yeah, that shit was left. I don't know where that came from, man.
What are you saying?
There's no justifying that. What'd you say? Why you ain't?
I'm still confused about what Quentin said. He said if it's a white person. So if you're saying if your kid was white, you're telling?
Why didn't you follow the instructions? CWC.
You had a problem with it before, and now you want to talk about it.
Kimmy, I would have, if this was a month ago, I would have complimented you, but I can't because I'm being on my best behavior from now on.
What happened a month ago? Or what?
I would have complimented you.
Okay, so what happened that you won't? What? I'm confused. I'm just confused about this whole entire day. Like,
the consensus is that I'm too complimentary, apparently. So I have to.
Yeah, he said a few weeks ago he won't compliment you no more. Yeah.
Why would you say?
Because apparently I'm too complimentary, and so I have to make sure
to everybody.
Huh?
To me or to everybody?
I'm just too complimentary in general, but I'm using you as the.
Okay, but like a week ago, you
Anton, do you want to have a talk? Are you okay? Are you okay, Anton?
Am I okay about what?
I just want to do a check.
I'm not okay. I'm never okay, but that's okay.
You're not okay?
Yeah, I'm never okay.
Do you want to talk about it?
What is there to talk about, Carrie?
I mean, I don't want you to not be okay. So if there's a way that we can talk this out so that you can be okay, then I think we should do
Carrie,
that.
what do you identify as the problem that would inspire you to even bring this up?
Well, it just sounds like there's some things that might be, I don't want to say troubling or bothering you, because I don't want to speak for your emotions, but are impacting you.
Don't worry, chat. If you're new here, once every 2 months, Carrie does a mental health check on me, and so she brings me to the front. Gary, in what way?
I just want to make sure you're good. That's all.
But Anton, last week you told Quentin that his haircut looked nice. That was a compliment.
Okay, too complimentary towards women.
Okay.
What happened after Anton told me my haircut looked nice?
I don't know.
Someone called it gay for getting haircuts.
Haircuts are gay?
Yep, because you let other men touch on your head.
Oh, I remember that, Molly.
I said, good job, Quentin, for cutting your hair. You know.
She said you let other men be touching on your face.
Men think it's gay. I've heard this from men. Oh, I'm just saying. I've heard that from men. I've heard dudes say they stopped cutting hair because they just felt like it was just too gay. It was just touching on faces all day.
What men are these that ain't gonna get no bad?
Let's not play like these barbers don't be kind of fruity sometimes.
Where?
What y'all be doing when them little things slip around y'all neck? What y'all be doing down there?
What is happening to after hours? What is happening to after hours? What is happening to after hours? What is happening? No, what is happening? No,
what y'all be doing down there? With the little capes on in the front.
No, Molly, just stop this nonsense.
Don't bring me in it.
Stop this, man. Stop this. Everything is not gay. Men getting their haircut is not freaking gay.
I don't know. I've seen some of those Instagrams where they playing with y'all lips.
Videos. Those are videos of people being extreme. We're not going to use those as real examples of real life.
So Slimmy, do you know the history of barbershop?
I'm not getting into the history of barbershop.
Look into the history of
I
barbershop.
don't care.
They're historically known for being very male dominated, and y'all give each other baths. Used to back in the day.
And I'm not saying there's not gay barbers, but all the barbers that I know of are straight men.
Okay, well, since we're talking about it, I've seen, and
I don't know what that's about.
This is right up Anton's alley. I think it's Atlanta, but the barber was like,
"Why is it in my alley?"
So I'm just saying because you're always talking about Atlanta. So
Atlanta is gay.
Getting their haircut, but then there's a whole nother dude like rapping on the mic. I'm just.
Oh snap! Say over there, they sucking dick.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Shut
crazy.
up, Kim.
I promise you, I will find the videos and I will send them to you.
No, we don't want. No,
I can mess up your whole algorithm. I'm sending you some stuff.
That is.
Hey, y'all gotta stop making up bullshit.
That is.
Y'all gotta stop making up bullshit, man. Come on, man. Stop this.
You know, Slim,
stop.
I'm gonna send y'all.
Y'all have to start.
No, you're not gonna send me anything of the sort. You're not gonna send me anything of the sort.
Block.
You're gonna get blocked. You're gonna get blocked.
No. You should send it because Slimmy sent that ghost penis or whatever the fuck that was.
Right.
I just blocked him. She can't send me shit.
Slimmy put a micro penis in the chat.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did, Slimmy.
You did.
No, somebody sent that. You sent that to me.
No, somebody.
Slimmy, you put a micro penis in the group chat.
Mika sent that to me. Mika sent that to me.
But Mika didn't put it in the group chat.
Oh, but Mika didn't send it to us. You sent it to us.
You put it in this group chat.
It scared
when I
me
looked at it
on my iPad.
It said it was a micro penis, and it was in the group chat. It said from Slimmy.
Yeah, I said if she tortured me like this, I'm torturing y'all because y'all had did something similar to that. I wasn't gonna even do that. Somebody had did that earlier tonight.
Slimmy, but it wasn't like that. It was talking about the witches thing. You didn't have to click it.
You're supposed to do unto others like you like them to do unto you, Slimmy.
Right. And so I did unto others what I had done to me.
No.
In the group chat.
I got you.
Kim sent it. Kim sent that in that group chat.
It was about witches. It wasn't about micropene.
What's always good for the... I ain't gonna even say it because I'm gonna fucking.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
No, because I wasn't gonna say it like that. I wasn't gonna say it like that. I did send that though. I forgot about that.
All of the amazing barbers out there, we are not going to use that one situation that Kim found somewhere in the corner of the internet.
This is like
it's not one. It's not.
We're not doing this. We
Shout
not.
out to the
See,
heterosexual
this why,
barbers.
yeah, this is exactly why I ain't going to no more barbershops. I cut my own hair. Fuck that.
And the openly gay ones, I guess, but you DL ones, ill.
Right, Jordan. I don't know what made me send that. She was wilding.
Let me read the super chats. Red, White, and Blue Island Boy says, good for you, Molly, for getting out the bars. Trey Rowley 4 says, no, they did flip this truck video out. What?
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
James Douglas says, is Molly a real person? Wet Nut says, if I remember correctly, this guy killed his cousin. Crash Out a Cash Out says, if against the family, yes. Username Delta says, can you put a vote in the chat, AD? I can. What do you want me to put the vote on? JR Rob says, white shoot up the school, Q. You heard of the hood?
I'm confused.
He's not looking at it, so it doesn't matter. Morpheus
I don't have to look at it to hear it. What why are you trying to throw jabs?
Morpheus says, so if your son was child pred, serial killer, rapist of women, you wouldn't testify, Carrie?
If my son was all of those things, chances are they already have enough evidence to hold him accountable. So why would I need to testify against him?
Hoffenheim says, rest in peace to Hulk Hogan. James Douglas says, simple minds are being manipulated by those who have an agenda. All the videos that have gone viral lately have been chopped and screwed with a wicked agenda. Black Man Rising says, after hours with Anton, what if your daughter killed a man or a woman over her own jealousy? Would you still testify? Lonnie says, my father never loved me. Antonio Williams says, my mom and dad told on me, that hurt my soul. Did you do some time? Da Vinci PTV says, it was a father-son bonding moment. His dad was the getaway driver and betrayed his son once he got caught to save his own ass, and he knew the plan.
Okay, that's
I knew about it. But here's the thing, though, Kimmy. I just wanted to finesse the question a little bit because it was actually his stepson, so he don't really count.
Okay.
He don't count because he was a step baby.
I'm not going to front. You put the word step in there, things might change. Right?
See what I'm saying? Carrie got a different. I wanted to get what y'all opinion was on a general question, but now we throwing all of the rest of the details in there, so it's a little different. That wasn't his real.
Sound bad, but
my opinion changes with the details. But carry on, because I don't want to go down the road.
What did your opinion change to now?
You can't participate in the crime and then tell on somebody to get out. Y'all both need to be under the jail somewhere.
His son is facing life though, so it ain't like he getting out anyway.
Wow.
His stepson. Let me revise that. His stepson.
I wonder if he's gonna stay married to the mom.
Daylor says, now see, I didn't say this. Daylor is saying it. Kimmy, you look nice.
Thank you, Daylor. Daylor's a really good friend of mine.
Daylor says, Quentin, don't be a hater.
I remember Daylor from Fight Club.
Yeah, he was on Fight Club. For Molly, everything is gay. How you know Daylor?
I know everybody.
I don't like that shit.
Slores.
No, not like that, Quentin.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
I just know a lot of people because I'm a social person.
How will you know this motherfucker?
Who that other person you know in the chat? You know other people in the chat too.
You know him. You know the gray dude. You know the gray dude. This shit is fucking weird.
You know somebody that Carrie know, right?
Of people.
This shit fucking weird.
Don't you know somebody that you know, Carrie?
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah,
that's from years.
Right, I've known him for
20 years. You know all these.
You know a lot of
all
people.
These niggas is not adjacent to one another. Is fucking weird as shit.
So wait a minute. So
remember the people you know in DC too that you introduced me to?
Nah, that shit's fucking weird.
So the guy who knows Carrie, I've known him for at least 25 years because I was
don't matter how long. How you know all these niggas? I don't give a fuck the time. That shit weird as hell.
Kim, who was them dude?
When you actually talk to people and leave your house. What do you mean?
Kim, who was the people you introduced me to in DC? The dudes you knew.
In DC?
Yeah.
See, that's fucking weird. Fear that you looked at the sky like he was in the sky. That's weird as fuck. Too.
She ain't introduced me to nobody. I was just fucking with her.
Fact. Your fact that she thought she did.
She was thinking about that shit. Like, hold on, who did I?
I was running through the whole night. Like, I don't remember introducing him to any dude. I didn't know any dudes in DC. I was confused.
No, I was fucking with you.
Introduced me to one girl in DC.
Yeah, I was fucking with you.
I don't like that shit.
Hey, Ty, you saw like where the banana at? I'm gonna drop a dime on them niggas.
I know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody. That's all.
I don't like that shit, Kim.
Be straight up, be a good person, and you have nothing to worry about, Anton.
Kim, why you ain't telling me that shit?
Nirvana.
I know a lot of people.
The fuck?
You ain't telling me that though.
That I knew Daylor?
No, that you know these people.
I know all kinds of people. Okay, Anton.
When we was talking in front of the hotel.
Right, I remember. So look, you remember the first meetup in Houston, right?
Yeah.
You remember what you said? Oh, you're just out here being social and talking to people, right?
Yeah, but that's the first time that we actually had kicked it with each other in person.
But what I'm saying is, I didn't know any of those people before I got there.
Yeah, but that was different.
Anton, I'm a good person, and people can see it.
That's debatable.
It is not
about that.
It absolutely is not.
I agree with you, Kim. Kim is an amazing woman.
On live, if you guys
don't try to stop her shine.
Here
She's
come
amazing.
the sisterhood.
She's a beautiful person, inside and out.
Thank you.
She's a wild one, Mr. Grinch.
I'm not at all. I just talk to people, y'all. This is literally my job. This is what I do. This is what I do. I just talk to people. All you have to do is get out and talk to people.
I get out and talk to people all the time.
Like how well you know these people
while you do it.
How well you know these people?
Oh, I know Daylor very well.
See, it gets even worse. That's how well do you know that? Are you rapping on Daylor's mic? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Why Anton tilt his head like that? Oh Lord!
I haven't seen Daylor in a very long time. But
hey, bro, says she a great person.
I am. I literally am. Like, y'all, what do you want me to do? Just sit in the corner and not be social? That if I walk into a room, I'm gonna speak to everybody. Why would I not? It's weird not to. Where I'm from, when you walk into a room, people are like, did you sleep with these people last night? Okay, well, then you need to speak.
You're a wild one.
But I'm not. And so what I'm saying is, but of all of these people, I promise you, you can talk to all of these people that I know and not a single person will have a bad thing to say about me. And that's what counts.
To your face.
I'm a good person. I'm just a good person.
Kimberly.
What? Anton, don't disappear now.
Y'all go ahead for a minute. I'm about to go take a piss.
What?
No, right.
You didn't give us the next subject.
That was a lot of information. So somebody wants to know.
No, you gave a lot of information.
All I said was that I know people.
You didn't tell me that when we was talking.
By the way, I meet several hundred people in a day.
They not supposed to know you like that, though. They not supposed to be able to like get in touch with you, know your name and shit.
Well, Anton, based on the amount of missed calls I have, not everybody can get in touch with me. Like, I don't answer the phone.
Why do they have your phone number?
There are very few people.
That didn't make it better. You just out here giving niggas your phone number.
I'm not just randomly giving people my phone. Okay, so here's real life. Let me tell you about
this woman's planning shit is crazy.
No, I'm going to tell you about Daylor because Daylor is such a good person. So Daylor lives in North Carolina. My dad lived in North Carolina, right? So my dad was dying of cancer.
Date a dude in North Carolina.
I was not dating. No, I was not dating Quentin. Anyway, so Daylor.
Yes, you can't lie to me right now. I remember because I was driving to Atlanta.
Like this, man.
I was driving to Atlanta.
Do not probe like this.
Don't
probe like this on the internet
in North Carolina.
Don't probe like this on the internet though. Don't probe like this.
Anyway,
Kimberly, just plead the fifth.
I don't have to plead the fifth because
plead the fifth.
I'm just gonna tell what it is.
Oh, so, listen, I'm just upset you didn't follow the instructions.
I thought Daylor lived in New York. He used to live in New York.
Quentin, why are you just saying this random stuff? So anyway,
because he was on Fight Club, and that's where he told us he lived.
I don't know.
Like he's not random. Like I used to talk to Daylor all the time on the internet. Like he just say, I'm not kidding. That's why we're confused. Why the fuck you know him?
So again, when my dad was dying, he lived like an hour and a half, 2 hours from Daylor. So I would fly to North Carolina to visit my dad. Daylor would actually let me drive his car to go visit my dad while he was dying. So
how do you know Daylor? How did you?
I know Daylor from a group chat, basically. There's like 150 people in a group chat.
Plead the fifth, Kimberly.
There's no need to plead the fifth, y'all. Like, I know a lot of people.
Men don't like that you know a lot of people.
I literally meet hundreds of people a day. Like, what do y'all want me to do? Not talk to people?
Play dumb. I'm
not gonna lie. There's no point in that. I know people, I see people, I meet people. Is what it is.
Kim, I don't think it's crazy. I think it's funny the way all of them are responding to you.
I just want to know what kind of group chat it was. I'm just laughing. It don't make me no difference. What kind of group chat was it?
That's a red flag.
It's just a group chat. Like people will travel together.
Huh?
Everything you saying is red flag to them.
Together. Or in this one.
Why he let you? You say he let you use his car?
Anton, my dad was dying. Literally dying. And I
get that, Kim. I'm just saying. Was it on like some simping shit, or was it like we cool already type shit?
We cool.
Like in real life?
In real life.
You shouldn't have told the story. You should have kept it what it was, because now I got all the conversations are coming back. You need read the super chats.
Yeah. Like but I'm just saying, like, and I could stop. We could move on to the next question. I'm just saying, why would this nigga?
Maybe you should ask Daylor, because he's right here. I'm not a hoe. See, Quentin, this is what you do when you start telling people stuff like that. That's not what happens.
It ain't no difference.
And if
in
we
your
really
faces you getting questioned.
Oh, that's
look
what
at
this
you.
is
Look,
about.
You can't even control your face.
That's what this is about. We make faces. Bet.
Oh man.
Like that nigga could like call you today. No, I'm saying like, could he like call and shit?
You talking
They're
about
cool though. I like Daylor. He's a cool person.
talking about Daylor who let me drive his car to see my dying dad? Can he call me today? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That changes everything.
Absolutely. What I look like not answering the phone for somebody who was there for me when my dad died. That's real trifling.
I feel you.
See, this is the thing. Y'all always want like male-female relationships to be something that they don't have to be. Like this doesn't make any sense.
I didn't say nothing. I just, chilling. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to process. Okay.
Pause.
Oh, wait, let me say it because I figured out the definition. I think that is a pause.
There's a lot to take in, that's all.
Don't I know people?
Yeah.
Anton, I literally meet hundreds of people a day, per day.
How'd you meet? You say you met Daylor in a group chat?
Yeah.
Man, we still here.
I tried to stop it.
We still here.
I'm not going to be quiet because they trying to make this into something that is not. And it doesn't have to be like that.
We not making it nothing.
No, I'm reading the chat. People talking
Wait
about.
a minute. Hold on, Anton, what you just say?
Doing all kind of stuff. That's ridiculous.
I ain't say nothing. I said we don't. I said I'm not making it into nothing.
Oh my Lord, man. Oh, this shit is priceless.
That nigga used to be on my panel and shit though. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to send you a real ignorant message, Anton.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Don't worry about it.
I'm drinking my drink. I'm slow motion. I ain't on nothing right now. Send Quentin a text. I didn't do shit.
Oh,
messed up.
I got all the smoke for Diddy over there. All the smoke.
Y'all ready to get back to these super chats?
Mm-hmm.
Ask me something about Quentin. Please let the next subject be about Quentin.
No, we cool. We good. We good. You good. You perfect.
That nigga said you perfect.
Always.
Yeah,
This is why I know so many people. Again, find one person who has something bad to say about me. Find one person who has something scandalous to say.
I'm with it. Y'all ready? Let's get to the super chats.
Man, I can't breathe, man.
Hoffenheim says for Molly, everything is gay. Nurse TT says Carrie, Molly, and Kemi are beautiful, smart women. First Prime says Molly is like Riley from the Boondocks, calling everything gay. What is wrong, Slimmy?
Man, I'm done, bro.
What is the problem, Slimmy?
Nah, that shit took me out, man.
I don't know why, Slimmy. You must not see how people talking about you and I have had sex too. You haven't seen that?
Ain't nobody saying no shit like that. I ain't never seen you but twice in my life. Stop making stuff up, Kill.
I'm not making that up. If I screenshot it and send it to you, believe me then? Again.
No.
Okay.
I forgot you to. Ah, man. What kind of receipts? Hey. Where would you see that at, though?
I see everything.
She'd be in the comments on all the videos, reading them.
Oh, you can't take. Man, look, man. You can't even take that into account.
So since we throwing Quentin out there, Quentin sent me a text message that somebody sent him talking about Slimmy Snap.
Somebody was in the comments. I don't know. That was in the comments.
What you got going on, Q Diddy? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
What is going on here?
Why is I keep going off camera?
What the
the fuck we doing?
You mean for no reason?
Baylor says she has looked out for me a few times too. What does that mean?
Wait, nigga, don't switch the subject. What the fuck is going on here?
Speak on it.
Y'all out here looking out for each other. What does that mean?
What you do for your friend.
Why you sending her shit?
Who? What do you mean? About what? What are we talking about?
I'm
opting out. I'm opting out of questions.
Okay, wait, Carrie. Am I off?
I think that all of y'all are in the same bubble right now.
No, we not. I'm not in the same bubble as nobody.
You know Craig Gray. What's his name? Craig Gray.
His name is Carl.
That's you.
Yeah, but I went to college with Carl.
That's says that's fucking you, Q Diddy.
What about it? What does that have to do with anything?
Why you not looking at the screen, nigga?
I don't know who that is.
That's you.
No, that's not me. No, it's not. She lied. She put another name in there.
It literally has your location right here. What are you talking about?
Nigga, that's you.
Oh,
you share your location?
We're putting up locations. One moment, please.
I'm gonna need you not to give my hotel location like you did the last time, sir.
Y'all share y'all locations with each other?
Yes. So here's the
Oh wow!
No, we don't.
I got a real interesting friendship.
Who's your locations?
So wait, Carrie. So Carrie, am I still in this bubble?
Nah, they in a different bubble.
Who's your locations?
We and I share locations, but look. Again, listen, I have been friends with Quentin for 18 years. We have a real friendship. This ain't some YouTube type stuff, right? So that's one thing. Two, I am all over the country and I wander around sometimes by myself. So I have a couple people who have my location just in case, like, I disappear. They at least know, like, which way I went. So that's the reason that happens. Like,
I get you. We gotta get Kim. We gotta get you your guy though.
My guy?
What guy?
Her man.
What do you mean?
A man.
She probably got a few.
No, she doesn't.
Wow.
Clearly, Baylor's one of them driving cars and shit.
I'm just saying, so, like, I get it. The explanation makes it, that totally does make sense. At the same time, I don't know, it just kind of made me feel a little not sad, but like that's something that like your man should be able to have. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
So Carrie,
unless you just don't want one.
Because you said that, and because today is what today is, I will address this one time only. Nope.
Don't do it, Kimberly. No. Super chats. Anton, please save her.
I'm gonna go ahead and address it.
Don't do it, Kim.
No.
Don't do it, Kim.
Don't do it, Kim.
I'm gonna address it.
Don't do it.
I'm just gonna address it one time. I'm gonna say
it'll be here forever, though.
No,
don't do it, Kim.
It's okay.
It's already here forever.
No,
don't do it, Kim.
Don't do it. I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm not.
Censor yourself just this time.
I'm not gonna do it. Kim, never, ever mention that. Ever.
I'm so
don't do it, Kim.
Ever. Don't ever mention that on a public platform. Ever.
Don't do it.
All right. You got to agree to it.
Oh my God. Did I say? I'm so sorry, Kim.
Oh, man. Man.
We love you, Kimberly. You move on to super chat.
I'm gonna read these super chats. Quentin, go get your friend, man. I'm about to read these super chats real quick. AD put it on the t-shirt. Black men are gay. Key says, Anton, I will do for you. Kimmy, you are so beautiful. Wetnut said monthly haircuts is gay. First time a gay guy hit on me was in a barbershop at 13. Dr. Umar says, I'm concerned of Molly's search history, gay barbers. Brian Rookert says, gotta send Slimmy some white man love for sporting the Nirvana shirt. Yeah, that is a dope shirt. Aladi says, I wish the panel would have done the knowledge on Queso and his dad's case beforehand. What a missed opportunity for a really thought-provoking combo. Actually, we did. We knew about it. Hoffenheim says, Kim is a beautiful Cuban woman. Daler says, Anton, why are you surprised that she know me? I'm a nice person, and she's a great person. Yes, Kim is a great person. Anton, get Kim under control, says MJ Anime. Wetnut says she know all of them intimately and a deep level. Daler says, I always lived in NYC. Nighthawk says, Carrie saved Kim. Dre with the K. Shout out to Dre with the K for the 50 ball. And the words of Takeoff says, Cap. Shout out to Jay with the K. Spacer says, Kim's magic power is in her lion face and her truth face looking the same. You effed up Kim and I when you keep digging yourself into the deep end. Okay, got that one. What does GTD stand for, Tommy? Says Jay Mill. And Anton, does this change everything? Anton, does this change everything? Wetnut says she's still defending him. Anton, like, Kimmy, I thought you was going to play with my frog. What? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Daler says y'all trying to make something out of nothing. Kim is a nice person. That's it. She has looked out for me a few times too. Username Delta says Daler is a square, no cap. She driving this car too? Damn. Margot J says Kim be so fine when she lying. Anton keeps hiding the shit, them tears. Damn, Molly, did you get all of that information from your husband? Carrie is or looks confused as always. Sisterhood is in full effect. However, Kimmy, a woman of your caliber should not be so accessible. I know that's what you said, but sadly, that's not what the guys hear. Q Diddy got questions. A lot of spending on the panel tonight. Q Diddy is over.
I don't have any questions.
You got demoted. I don't understand why Q and Kim just get together. Kim looking fabulous today. This is for Slimmy. What the fuck is going on?
Zoom in on that picture.
I'm just did.
You may have you something, Slimmy, nigga. She got a snatch waist and some micro titties.
What? You don't want to say how, nigga? She got hearts in the chat now, nigga. What you mean? Never mind. Yeah, you're right. You probably shouldn't talk to people from the internet. That's true. My bad. I wouldn't put that on you, my nigga.
Slimmy, do you want to respond or no?
What the fuck happened?
Man, bro.
Would you like to respond, Slimmy?
Bro.
You know who that is. He knows who it is already.
No, I don't. I don't know. Man, why I'm getting so many texts?
They using your image for super chats. You becoming famous.
Slimmy, would you like to respond?
Zoom in on the picture.
I did on my own computer. She's cute.
Oh yeah. Let me look. Kayla submission. What does submission mean? What is she talking about?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
You don't have any baby mamas.
Dang.
She good or no?
Yeah, she's straight.
Yeah, I figured that. She looked like she's straight.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, Slimster, I see you. The Dash Diary says sending support to Kim. You are a love girl. Shout out to you. Musty Savage says should have been moved instead of being jealous. Showing love from the D West Side. What up to Daddy Warbucks? We appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna leave that one for Slimmy Star because we're gonna come back to that. All right, guys. While we taking intermission on the interlude, anything on your guys' mind? I forgot
the internet is a fucking devil.
I forgot to call the airline for my bag.
They lost it. Don't fuck with it.
They didn't lose it. My flight got canceled, and then it was over. They say it was over. I don't know.
You get a voucher.
They said it's in Houston.
They lied.
I ain't got a whole lot in it. I do like my luggage. My luggage is expensive as fuck though. So,
man, I remember there was a case that happened. This lady, she lost her laptop, or so she thought, and a flight attendant stole it. And I guess she had something on. Yeah, she had some on her MacBook. Like if you put in the wrong password to take a picture of your face.
Really?
And they caught that. And they got fired and put in jail.
Yeah,
it's still on the Mac. I guess it's like something different. Like when it's on the airline, and you steal some shit on the airline. It's like federal something.
I would imagine it's a pretty big deal. You can't be stealing people's luggage. Mm-hmm. Shit. Y'all ready to move on to the next question?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next question is, let's talk about Umar Johnson. Let's throw him into the So Umar Johnson recently talked about how he going a little bit out of, I wish Kerry was here, but we could deep dive into it, is how he's going broke. So I want to get y'all opinion on it and y'all thoughts. And this is some of what he had to say.
And if we find out that's the case, then activity on a bank account is federal offense. Fraudulent action, June 25th to July 10th is the period of suspicious activity. That is from the time Medea went public and I left for South Africa. Between the time Medea went public and I went for South Africa. So brothers and sisters, if you want to make a donation to FDMG, you must send it to PayPal. Hold off on the checks and money orders until the situation is resolved. Hold off on all FDMG Academy money order and check donations until the situation is resolved. If you want to make a donation to FDMG, send it through PayPal. Right? PayPal.me/FDMG. Wait until August the 1st, Black August, and see if this situation has gotten cleared up. They told me they sent me a letter to this point on July the 10th, the day that I left for South Africa. I was told that the timeline of suspicious activity was June 25th to July the 10th.
I'm trying to find.
I was told that that's when Medea went trying to gain access, personal account, donation to FDMG. Let's give it until the timeline, and giving me no definitive time. A check or money order. This situation has gotten cleared up. They told me they sent me a letter. I was told.
I'm trying to find out where it was. I'm sorry.
He needed Dr. Umar to send him a pendant Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy account. Have both been frozen. Both bank accounts have been frozen. Both bank accounts have been frozen. And I was told that there is an investigation into my personal account as well as the school account. I asked them, was this due to suspicion of any fraud on my part? I was told that it was not due to suspicion of any fraud on my part, but I was told that it was due to suspicion of fraudulent activity. I was told that someone has been trying to gain access to my personal account and the FDMG account. I was told that someone has been trying to gain access to my personal account and the FDMG account. I was told that someone has been trying to gain access into my personal account and the FDMG account. Brothers and sisters, if you have sent a donation to FDMG.
Anyways, he goes on to say he don't have no money inside of his account, and he has no way to be able to take care of himself. So if people could hold off on donating to the school and send him money personally so that he'll be able to feed himself and take care of himself temporarily until he figures out what's going on with his bank account, then he would greatly appreciate it. How do you guys feel about Umar Johnson, his image, and this whole situation that he's in? Long story short.
Did it really though?
Y'all tell me.
You ever had something?
Come on up, Q.
Have you ever had something so widespread happen to any of your financials?
Never.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck?
I've had
maybe a couple $1,000
get garnished before. I've had my personal account get garnished from like an old credit card or something like that or whatever. But no, not a credit card. It was from Ford Financial or something, from a car that I got carjacked from, and all of this other stuff. I had owed a balance, something like that. So I've had stuff come up from the past where I actually got garnished in my regular account, which then taught me to keep a minimal amount of money in my regular account and, keep the majority of the money in different business accounts and stuff like that. So, which I don't care about it now because it's completely paid off. But I've never had something widespread hit all of my accounts. I've never had that type of junk happen before in my life. So
I think he's just giving dusty hobo vagabond vibes. And it seems like every time lately when he's been crashing out over whatever woman is in his life, shortly after that, he's been getting on the internet, talk about how he don't have the bag, begging for money. He might need to take a break, build his foundation up, get him a 9 to 5 or whatever he got to do for a minute, and then come back to content creating when he gets it together. Because when you're a 50-year-old man begging for donations on the internet, and it's like you have no pride.
yeah, it's weird. First of all, let me say, Q, you was watching my baby fight. I wasn't even there. Shout out to you for pulling up to my baby girl's fight. Let me ask y'all a separate question. Do y'all think it's too late for Umar Johnson to get a regular job?
No, hell no.
No.
Hell no. They ain't gonna go work at anybody's post office.
You can go to
anything like that.
Because they'll bring up the shit he said online and be like, "You just nah, you can't say all that shit."
You say what?
Say the stuff that he said. You can't say the stuff that he said online and go get a regular job.
You don't think so? With DEI, nobody likes white people.
He don't say he don't like white people. He say he not gonna.
He's
not gonna date a white woman.
Pan-Africanist. They are racist.
He's saying he's not gonna date no white woman.
But he's
there ain't no different than what he
Pan-Africanist.
was. There ain't no different from what he said that the white folks that was going to Arkansas did. There ain't no difference in what they saying. They separatist. They just wanna be.
I'm saying it shouldn't be hard for him to get a job. We in the
they want to
times
only
where
be
it's
with their own
acceptable.
people. They want to be with their
saying
own
that
people.
He can't never get a regular job?
He definitely can.
No, Q didn't.
I don't think so.
Why can't he get a regular job? Q didn't.
For the stuff I just stated, like he said some egregiousness on the internet that they probably wouldn't like.
Slimmy, you think he can still get a regular job?
Hell yeah. Why can't he? Just go fill out the application, go to the spot, and just be a regular person.
Because people are not going to accept that.
Why? Who not going to accept it? You talking about the culture?
Because he's
You
famous.
talking about the culture? Fuck the culture. Who gives a fuck what people think? You better go get that job instead of begging on the internet. Fuck these folks. They ain't gonna give you shit. I don't know. I would, man. It'd be a sad day. The day I'll be on the internet like hit my cash app. I need some money.
You won't even catch me putting my handle up. I don't care.
Nah, this a worse look than him having a regular job. If I saw Dr. Umar at Walmart, I'd be like, hey man, salute to you, bruh. You gotta do what you gotta do.
You would, but not the rest of the world. Not the rest of the.
Fuck the rest of the world. You can't control what they think. Fuck them.
Well, I gotta ask the question though.
Oh no. I respect the question.
Are some people too famous, or have gotten too much visibility to where they can't get a regular job no more?
Only couple people I could think of. They're gonna be the same status as like Marshall Mathers. Like Marshall Mathers cannot get a regular job because it'd be too many people, trying to like fuck with him. He wouldn't be able to get no work done. So that he like people like that, no. Umar Johnson definitely could get a regular fucking job.
You don't think Umar Johnson is too famous to get a regular job?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No.
He's like black people famous. He's not famous.
No, he like famous, but he just.
To who? I don't hear nobody on a day-to-day basis outside of when I get on the internet about Dr. Umar Infantunde Johnson.
Well, I mean, either way, you might be right. You might be right about black people famous, but the point is he can still go get a regular job. Like
exactly.
He could go get a regular job. I think the problem is goes along the lines of what your car was saying. Most people that's in this position, they too pompous to go get a fucking job, and they do need to get a fucking job. They pedestalize themselves, and they too good to work. Fuck that. You better get your bag how you can. It's plenty of jobs. Matter of fact, you could bring some visibility to a company, and they definitely gonna hire you. They gonna be like, hey, come over here. Like they can make you the face of the fucking company.
I am 100% in agreement with y'all. I'm just asking the questions because I'm just trying to make sure that I get it from all perspectives. I'm 100% in agreement in that. Well, I look at it from my own lens. I'm not too good to work a job. I do whatever I got to do to feed my family. I drive Uber. I go shovel snow. I'll go get 2 or 3 jobs tomorrow. If that's what I had to do, I would go and get 2 or 3 jobs tomorrow. I am not prideful at all when it comes to trying to figure out how I can make money. All of that internet shit. Oh man, you working a regular job? I don't give a fuck about none of that. Like none of that matters in real life. So I will go and do whatever it takes to get my bread up and run up a bag. I ain't never gonna be too good to pick up a broom. Now, thankfully, I do have a skill set and a background that allows for me, if I need to go and get a regular job, hopefully I can get one that pays, you know what I'm saying, similar to what it was paying before I left corporate America. And so that's, I'm always gonna back myself up. I'm always gonna hopefully keep myself up to date with a skill set and make sure that I maintain a network that if I need to go and get a regular job, I can go get a regular job. I always gonna make sure that I got, money saved up and money invested so that, I'm always planning for the future and all of that. But I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm gonna go and get that shit. I'll go get a regular job without even without thinking twice. So I don't think it's nothing wrong with working. A man, if you don't work, you don't eat. So I don't think he too big to get a job at all. I don't think he's too good to get a job. I think you're right, Slimmy. I think that unless you're a mega star, you're goddamn Brad Pitt or something, or Leonardo DiCaprio, or you know what I'm saying, Michael Jordan or some shit, that's different. But yeah, you got to go hustle. You got to run up that bag. So,
Yep.
what is your opinion about him in general now? Like, do you think that his image is messed up? Do you think that you know what I'm saying? He's to be looked at differently now, or anything like that?
I will say, like, it looks suspicious, man. It looks suspicious. Like when you supposed to be starting a school, and you've been trying to start this school for so many years, and now suddenly you got like these financial issues that don't look good.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like people should.
I don't think the money is the problem. I think that I don't think it's a problem that he might not have money or he broke or whatever. I think the biggest issue is that he keep begging for money to fix it instead of hustling or something or working harder. That's number one. And B, I just think that he's had so much bad shit. This might be Umar's like worst year ever, bro.
Oh yeah, for
Honestly.
sure. Easily.
This might be his worst year that he's ever had as a public figure. Between
it is
chicks,
the daughter,
the
big
chicks,
mama,
child
big mama,
support, all of that shit, and now he hitting the hit the PayPal and shit. This might be his worst year ever. And so the thing about it is just that it just seemed like he got too much shit happening all at the same time, too much drama, too much trauma happening all at the same time. That's the problem.
No, but Anton, you could have all that shit happening. You could have all that extra shit happening. But when it look like you can't manage money that you supposed to be raising for donations, that don't look good. That's what I'm saying. Like overall, that shit look bad. Like when you have like all these other problems, and then like you done fumbled the bag that all these people then
I don't
donated to
think
you
that
for.
matters though, Slim. And the
You don't
reason
think
I
so?
said no, because no. I think it matters in his case because he's gotten donations. And donations is fucking
Yeah, that's
different.
what I'm saying, because he got the
No, I
donations.
agree with you on that.
Yeah, because it looked like he just took the donations and he did whatever with it, regardless of, even if it's a real thing. The perception is like, hey man, you don't know what the fuck you doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just a bad look overall. Can he recover?
The nigga don't know what he doing.
Yeah, he could recover though, like, but it's gonna take a few years. And he probably gonna have to fuck with some snow bunnies to get it done.
Nah, he don't. That'll break him because his whole brand is built off of that. That'll break it. That's his whole brand is Black Queens Forever, Snow Bunnies Never.
He gotta flip it. The Black Queens the Black Queens they ain't getting them together. He gotta go play in the snow.
They have been getting him together. What? As much money as they have donated, you can't say that.
No, he gotta go play in the snow. He gotta hit Alaska.
He's just been wasting his money. If you'll blow money, you'll blow money no matter who's giving it to you.
I don't think he gotta ever go to a snow bunny. There's plenty of black women that'll hop on that'll rock with Umar Johnson.
But he need more.
I just can't believe that he's falling this far this fast, bro.
Yeah, it's bad.
Like the more followers you get, the more motion you're supposed to have. It's just weird that he just he'll hop on the internet and just go dumb. And it's like, ain't nobody stopping you, nigga. Ain't nobody telling you to chill. Like I seen one of my homies the other day. And he was kind of in crash out mode. I texted him and called him like, yo, bro, this is not gonna be a good look for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, chill out, think the shit through or whatever, bro. Like, even my daughter, like my number one conversation that I have with my daughter on a regular basis is controlling her emotions, not letting stuff get to her, because she had the competitions and stuff like that. So it's a little different. But I just can't believe that he's just like this unaware. Like, nigga, ain't you from like Philly or some shit? You supposed to be at least street savvy to understand the impact of how certain things is gonna hit you or how shit like you. Yeah, he black people famous, but once you get past a certain level of followers on Instagram or some shit like organic followers, and he been doing this shit for a long time. It's not like he new to being on public media and the Breakfast Club and all of that. And he'll just go on the internet and just say some wild shit.
Yeah.
Wild shit. He'll throw his own daughter, his biological daughter, under the bus. Like,
Baby Smurf.
It seemed like you should know that if you just shut the fuck up for 5 seconds and continuously focus on whatever your message is gonna be, then niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't even gonna be, they're not even gonna trip about that shit. It'll be yesterday's news. But he'll bring it up in a brand new, do a live stream. I'm broke, but Baby Smurf might have did it. Like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you ain't got no situational awareness to where you just know how to move as a public figure in general. You that off? Like, come on, bro.
Q, y'all didn't talk about that on the show?
Uh-uh.
Y'all didn't talk about Umar Johnson?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. He going through it. Yeah, he going through it. It is what it is, man. It's part of. I guess it's part of being a content creator.
If Umar Johnson just focused on just doing what he do best, he would be okay. But the nigga he can't get right. It seemed like every time he cut the camera on, he doing some dumb shit. It's just like, nigga, focus on the thing that you're supposed to be focused on, not the shit that everybody is being entertained by.
Yeah, he might be outside in Philly, but outside ain't getting him no money.
He's 50, y'all. He's 50. 50. He's pushing senior citizen. Time to get it together, Dr. Umar Johnson. 50. Nobody's gonna keep making excuses for no senior citizens.
I don't know what the fuck he doing with his. I don't know. Maybe the nigga ain't really making no money like that. I mean, $1 million ain't really that much money. When you talk about a span of 15 years and you got to survive.
No, that's not. Yeah,
it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to steal, but it's not a lot of money to live off of over a span of 15 years.
To steal, shit.
It's
you come up on 15 million. You come up on 15 million. Hey.
It's a lot of money to steal.
Oh,
It's not a lot of money to have to live off of, for 15 years. So,
what's up,
He
Q?
travels a lot.
And I'm not saying that he stole it. What's up, Q? I'm not saying that he stole it. I'm just saying that because I'm not gonna put no false allegations on him. I ain't trying to get him jammed up in jail and no shit like that. I ain't donate to him, so I don't give a fuck. But I mean, like I said, I don't have a dog in a fight outside of finding them entertainment and entertaining this shit. But I ain't never gave no money to him, so I'm not offended. I think he's hilarious. I think, when he had these grandma looking chicks come on the internet looking goddamn 67 and 68 years old, talking about they didn't suck some dick. I'm like, nigga, that's a mess. That is some messy shit, bro. That is some of the messiest shit.
He made a video. He was broke now.
You want to see some of it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's wild.
Maryland, my Baltimore, my morning, I received a text message from one of my homies. He needed Dr. Umar to send him a couple dollars. I logged into my account just to check my balance because I haven't done so since I left for South Africa back on July 10th. Only to discover that I could not log into my account. All
right, he goes on to that.
Record of my account. Both bank accounts have been frozen. Both bank accounts have been frozen. And I was told that there is an investigation into my personal account as well as the school account. I asked them, was this due to suspicion of any fraud on my part? I was told that it was not due to suspicion of any fraud on my part, but I was told that it was due to suspicion of fraudulent activity. I was told that someone has been trying to. Brothers and sisters, if you have sent a donation to FD, giving me no definitive timeline, and see if this situation has gotten
I'm gonna
cleared.
try to skip through it.
They told me they sent me a letter. Was between June 25th, my possibly arrested because fraudulent. That is from the time Medea went public. Situation is resolved. Hold off on all FDMG Academy, some money orders, and send out Medea and arrested for federal offense. Dr. Umar has access to no money right now because my personal account contains all of my money. I only send it to Apple Pay and PayPal as necessary. So the Prince of Pan-Africanism, for the first time in my life, is without any digital currency. So for my loyal supporters out there, if you can spare a few dollars so I can take care of Queen Mother Ifatunde and myself until my bank account is frozen or canceled so I can get my money back and open up a new account, please hit my Apple Pay or hit my PayPal. My personal PayPal account is Umar Psychologist at yahoo.com. So that's paypal.me/Umar the Psychologist, paypal.me/Umar the Psychologist, PayPal, PSYCHOLOGIST, paypal.me/Umar the Psychologist, or hit my Apple Pay using my cell number 215-9899.
Yeah. So yeah. There you go.
He said my bank account. He don't got multiple bank accounts? That don't even sound right.
He said they all messed up.
His mama ain't got no bank account herself?
I don't know, Q.
That sound like some scamming stuff. I just I
It's not
hope they
scamming. He's
froze it.
asking for help.
But what happened to the school though he been building? Right?
He said that's frozen too.
No, but I'm glad it's frozen because where is the school?
He's working on it, Q.
How long does it take to build a school?
I don't know. Maybe it's
Because there's a school that just got built by my parents' house and it took them 6 months. A big private school.
Yeah, but that's not the type of school he doing it.
No, look at this. Look at this title. Look at this title.
He's not supported. What?
Oh yeah, so that's the additional context. That's the additional context. So he went and he did a separate video and he was saying that basically he was complaining about the lack of support that he gets in positive attention and negative attention. So
Well, white people would have supported him if he liked white people.
Man. Oh my Lord, man.
Yeah, he don't need no
he
support.
said he don't feel like he's as supported as he should be by the black community.
Is he not surprised? What? I mean, why would he be surprised at that?
Oh my God.
Do y'all think that Umar Johnson deserves more grace that he actually gets a bad rap? Honestly,
No. He gets everything that's coming for him. The stuff that he says online, okay. His daughter coming out. I don't know if his daughter was true, but it's like all that stuff. You put your life out there, you say what you want, and then here you go. Why should he get grace? What makes him different?
I don't know.
Because where's the school?
What I've learned is that once you become a public figure, it's no such thing as grace anyway. So
exactly.
So and the internet is ruthless, so it is what it is. Any other thoughts on Umar Johnson, ladies and gentlemen?
No, man, I ain't really much to say about this. Oh, my fault, Molly.
Oh no, it's okay. I wasn't about to. He should just get a job like the one black guy did off the Cosby's, and then somebody saw that he was working, and they gave him an opportunity. You never know.
What they gave him, like 20K?
Something like that. But
Yeah.
he should put his pride
Alvin.
aside.
I mean, he could technically. He said he's a psychologist, right? So he can do his own private practice.
Is he licensed to be a psychologist?
It makes you wonder why he's not doing that anyway.
I have no idea. Maybe he likes speaking, doing speaking engagements and interviews more.
He better go get a real job.
So.
Yeah,
All right.
GTA 6 will be here before that school. That's a fact.
What will?
GTA 6.
Grand Theft Auto 6. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I did start that. My bad, Cindy. She do look good. Kid, what you think about this girl right here?
I'm on my phone, so I can't really see. And then we don't even know if that's her.
It's her. Let's assume for the sake of conversation, it's her.
Yeah, I can't see how my phone is. I can't tell. Girl,
Well, they've
put your
been liking
IG in the
Slimmy. They've
chat.
been hollering at Slimmy. All
And
of the
Slimmy?
ladies have been hot. Yeah, they on
Oh,
his
y'all
ass.
don't want Quentin no more?
Wetnut says Slimmy ran around and celebrated this moment. Wetnut also says finally getting investigated money laundering. Cuber Forever says, hi, folks. First time catching you live. I believe, want to show my support from Canada. Shout out to my Canadian. Says, keep up the great podcast. You always have great talking points. Wetnut says, we are seeing Umar at a fast food spot real soon. Also says, we just know the memes made of him. It's Tony Rogers says, yeah, I can see Dr. Umar with a broom like Turbo. From Breaking, dang, you went way back. Turbo from Breaking, way back. Yeah, he did. Yashua says someone threw a toy on the court at a WNBA game. I ain't heard about that. Really interesting. Yashua says, Slimmy, you hear that young black scientist who made fuel using plastic been missing for a couple of weeks?
I keep hearing about that, man. That ain't a good look.
JA says grifting for donations is an addiction. Obi-Wan the homie says, I don't trust any nigga that got to say it 3 times. I don't trust any nigga that got to say it 3 times. I don't trust any nigga that got to say it 3 times. Sky Dweller TV says those DEI checks and dried up on Umar. Yeah. Gotta keep running that bag up. All right, I'm going to pivot for a second. Deandre Ayton. All right. He made the news a little bit about an Instagram chick that was basically saying that she was kind of abandoned over in Turks because her initial claim was basically insinuating that she got abandoned over in Turks and Caicos because she didn't want to give up no box. Now she's kind of switching it around to where it seems like she's protecting him. But yeah, it's a big thing that's being made out. And this is kind of the what dropped originally on the 29th. Says Instagram model accuses Los Angeles Lakers center Deandre Ayton of stranding her on an island after she refuses advances. Los Angeles Lakers newest player faced serious allegations after an IG model claimed he stranded her in Turks. The model, known as Caribbean Curls, alleges Ayton security left her after she refused his sexual advances. He has yet to respond, raising questions about his conduct. Now, we all know that Deandre Ayton also just recently, I believe he re-signed with the Los Angeles Lakers. Yeah, so he with the Lakers. This is what she had originally posted on her story on Instagram. Says, security left me outside in the middle of nowhere in Turks, Caicos, because I won't have sex with him. And I guess that's what she looks like. So, but she looks like she's trying to clean it up for him or something like that. So I don't know what's going on. But yeah, what do y'all think about the idea that Deandre Ayton, the NBA center, is catching strays and catching kind of a headache over this IG model, saying that she wouldn't sleep with him?
So, I think that he's getting slack probably from hoes. He's getting pushback from hoes. Because how are you gonna travel anywhere and don't have your own money? Like, are you
With a girl?
broke? Yes. Like how
Do any
like
girls be having money when they travel like that?
I mean, I would think in today's time, women like you, especially if you don't know him, like, why are we doing this game? Like, you never know what might happen. And then these men now, like, are you dumb for some coochie? Like, get a girl that get coochie over there.
Let me
Don't
tell you
bring.
something too. I'm gonna tell you something. This is absolutely true, and a lot of people are probably not gonna like it, but it's true, and I just got to keep it 100.
Don't do it, Anton. Don't do it.
No, I'm not gonna say
Don't
nobody
say
names
it.
or nothing like that. I'm not saying nothing like that. Most NBA players and most rappers, most entertainers are stupid. They are stupid. They are dumb. They the biggest people that you can finesse in the world. It's so easy to finesse these niggas. These niggas have no fucking like, yo, I don't want to get in trouble type shit. They don't have no kind of situational awareness. They are easy to fucking set up. When they give out their hotel, all of this dumb shit. It's easy to just follow them, knowing that they're gonna DM you back and all of that stuff. These niggas is the dumbest, easiest to get a hold of that I've ever seen, especially with the internet nowadays. And so what I'm saying is it's not really hard to finesse these niggas. Like, I know that we should be saying, yo, what you fucking doing over there hanging out with him unless you busting it down for a real one or at least expect to, right? But at the same time, these niggas are so green. They're green. They are green. The older ones, the younger ones. Remember when because Paul Pierce been going viral a lot lately, so we just gonna have a whole conversation. I don't know if you remember this, Slimmy. Remember when Paul Pierce, they was on a live, like watching the NBA finals or some shit with the Celtics or something, and Paul Pierce was talking to Kevin Garnett and was admitting, not even realizing he was still on the live stream, that he had brought his girl for the night.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he
and
was
this
slipping.
is a retired NBA player. This is why I have to take Paul Pierce's, even the shit that he say on the podcast. I take that shit with a grain of sand, you know what I'm saying, with a grain of salt, because I seen the nigga do too much lame shit already.
Now, to be fair though, he was lit. He was lit though. And he just wasn't. He
Think
didn't.
about that shit for a second though.
So he probably didn't realize. I will give him the grace because he probably forgot that he was on a show.
No, Slimmy. Nigga, you're a former NBA All-Star. You should not be out here renting hoes anyway.
No, you shouldn't. But what I'm saying is, I think he forgot he was on the stream.
Groupies, nigga, hoes for a former NBA All-Star should be like a pension, nigga. That should just automatically come out, and you still visible. Because it wasn't like
it ain't like that for everybody. Some people just lame.
Nigga, yes, no. Nigga, you on TV every day. He used to be on ESPN. Nigga was on Fox Sports. You a Boston legend. All of that shit. Nigga, you Paul, like, what you talking about?
Well, so I have
what
a
I'm
question,
saying is, who's like you?
No, I have a question to that. Because I kind of understand. Well, I don't understand. I'm not a man. Isn't it easier to buy and pay for a chick than going to get one of these IG models?
No,
the girls that you're paying for, the girls, they already know what it's about. They're not gonna. They're not there for clout.
You don't have to go get IG models. You ain't got to do none of that shit. You got sweat equity in the game. All you nigga, Paul Pierce, what is he? 6'6"?
No,
nigga, just go outside. All he got to do is go outside. You ain't got to do shit.
But Anton, to pay for a prostitute, they already know what it's about. They're gonna come in, get their money, and go. Now these IG models, they ready.
Q. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you. When I brought Lamar Odom here to do an interview, it just so happened to be the nigga birthday. Just so happened to be his birthday. That nigga went to a restaurant. We go out with this nigga. That nigga went to go to the restaurant. Nigga, hoes was just everywhere. It just so happened to be a lit fucking night in the city. And so everywhere was open. You know what I'm saying? So we took my car. He took the Benz and all of that shit. We took the Benz and all of that. Nigga, the people that was around him was just getting fall off hoes that wasn't available to this nigga just because that nigga was just in the building. Like, you don't have to pay for hoes. That's what I keep saying. These niggas are gods. They're literal gods walking the earth. I'm saying, like, in the form of, like, if we look at it,
no, attention wise, yeah,
like the Giants and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is like, don't matter if you broke, don't matter if you rich, whatever. they got sweat equity and the visibility, and these niggas is like 6'7" through 6'10", 6'11". Nigga, it's no reason for him to be saying, hey, I got rent a bitch tonight.
But Anton, do you think it's safer to rent a broad than go get a new broad that you don't know her true intentions? Is she trying to set you up? Is she trying to rob you? Is she
This
trying to
nigga
get
had been in
clickbait?
the NBA for well over a decade. He made over $100 million.
Yeah, but these
You should already have box lined up everywhere. This ain't no new nigga. He ain't no rookie.
that's right.
You supposed to have box everywhere already.
Yeah, but he's kind of washed up though.
Niggas, they say, got a different holes in different cities, and almost every single city that when they land, they can just link up with in the first place. So all I'm saying is, if a regular person can go out there and be social in some box, you telling me that a chick won't just want to be there for the clout just because you Paul Pierce, and so she could just come to go meet Kevin Garnett and the rest of the NBA players? Come on, man.
Don't y'all, what is it? When y'all pay for women, you guys pay her for whatever and then she can leave. Not y'all. I've heard men say
Q talking to you.
what that
Well, no,
I heard
the fuck she ain't.
I've heard men
Quentin Q
say
is talking to y'all right
no,
now.
they don't pay for women. I've heard men
Hell
say
no.
when they pay for women, they pay her to do what she wants to do and then she can leave. Right?
No,
It's like
that's Anton.
prostitution.
That Anton said that they paid him
But
to
no, other
leave. Is
men
what
have
Anton
said that.
said.
They know they role. When have you ever heard a prostitute, a paid prostitute
That's
coming
for the
out?
regular
And,
niggas, Q. This
oh,
guy Deandre Ayton is like 7'2".
yeah, I don't even know who he
How
was,
tall is this
honestly.
nigga, Slimmy? How tall is DeAndre?
Yeah, he about
Ayton?
7'1", 7'2".
This nigga is a center. 7'2".
Yeah, honestly, he shouldn't have took a girl to an island. He could have picked up a girl there. They didn't even know who he was and had sex for free, and then he wouldn't be in this drama. He shouldn't have took her if he wanted some box. You don't gotta fly a girl out. Go get coochie in the islands. Them
If
foreign
I'm
chicks
one
are
of these
giving it up.
niggas, and I think it's also he getting more visibility because he on the Lakers now. So just signing with the Lakers, just give you
Oh yeah, it's up.
way more
It's
motion.
up.
It's just a lot more fucking visibility, all of that shit. So, but I don't know. It just seemed like these niggas would know how to move better, move differently, not get caught up on some shit. But it's like I'm telling you, man, athletes are the weirdest niggas I've ever seen in my entire life. They for them to be on TV every night, these niggas be socially awkward. They be weird, and they always buying hoes. It's like, what nigga, what you buying hoes for? Nigga, that's supposed to be a part of your NBA package.
Yeah, but some of these
That's like league
athletes,
pass. That shit come with you getting the contract.
but you know they focused on sports so much that they didn't develop other skills. So that's why they're probably awkward when it comes to getting women, talking to women, trying to pull women in. All they got to play off of is, oh, they in the NBA. They probably dumb as rocks to even talk to and have a conversation with. So of course they lead with money because they ain't got nothing. They lead with money and then being in the NBA because they have nothing else.
I would just be like, I'm just a 7'2" nigga. Like, I would just be like, yo, like, it wouldn't even be no point. That's to understand. Like, when I be hearing rappers, and there's some new shit in my opinion, because when I hear rappers be saying shit like women be saying these rappers be flying hoes out and shit like that, I'm like, nigga, ain't you a rap star?
No, because they have to lead with money. They have nothing else, Anton. They got no
Dude,
personality. They're
you
dumb.
do know that there's a thing called groupies, and groupies have always been a part of the game.
Oh yeah.
Groupies, there are groupies for NBA players. There's groupies for baseball players. There's groupies for rappers. There's groupies everywhere. Like that's just normal. You shouldn't have to. I'm just
Yeah, but
understand.
them groupies, they be wanting to get paid some way, somehow. Like they don't want to just have sex for free. They want to clout chase. They want to get a bag or
No,
whatever.
dude, that's why they call groupies. They just want to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. So someone said in
that
the chat, groupies are the most dangerous women, and I agree. Them women are ready to catch that man up, get a child out of him, and set him up. Pay for a girl that know her place so she can leave. instead of
So
these
what makes you
groupies.
think that just because you're giving her money that she's not doing the same thing as the groupie?
I mean,
Yeah,
but
The groupie, the
if you a
groupie
long
is
that.
way,
time
the
if you a
groupie
long
is
time
way more
prostitute, you
loyal.
know what it's for because you don't want to mess up your money bag.
The
So
groupies
Matt,
is way more loyal than the paid
What's
hoes.
the money bag?
these prostitutes are loyal to their money, so of course they're not gonna mess it up long term. These women that are with sugar daddies, like they are there for a reason. They know their role. These women that are side chicks and proud to be, they know their roles.
I think that niggas with money, these new niggas with money fucked up the game. That's why you got all of these women online saying with a nigga, they expect niggas to spend $1,000 on them in the same night and shit. Regular fucking women think they supposed to get flown out and shit. Like I think these niggas fucked up the game because as the music go and as the popularity, the athletes, especially in the black community, like as the music go and as the rappers and entertainers go, that's the same thing that fucking trickled down into the culture. And so now regular niggas got these hoes and putting them on the spirit flame and all of this dumb shit because these niggas fucked up the game. And when that fly out culture started hitting, as far as niggas flying women out for pussy, I was like, yeah, this shit is fucked up, bro. It's messed up. Regular women thinking that they supposed to get star treatment. I seen this chick, and hoes can't wait to talk. She said that one of them rapper niggas flew her out to maybe sign her. She's showing the location and she's showing the sweet shit. And I'm like, what is wrong with
A
what's wrong with
prostitute
the
would
game?
never do that, Anton. You know
What's
why?
wrong with the game?
That's a hoe and a groupie. A prostitute would never do that because she knows if she did that and showed all that, that man that's paying would never want her to come back. And that's
What do
messing
you
up her
think that they
bag.
are, Q? It's called 304 top.
I mean, all of them are 304s, but I get why some men pay for
No,
prostitutes. They don't want to
304
go through all
top.
that.
Q, go ahead
Oh,
and fuck up your algorithm on TikTok. It's called
no, I
304
definitely don't want
talk.
to mess up my algorithm with that BS.
It's called 304 talk. And the hoes are basically talking about how much they're getting paid to sleep with people.
See?
Unpopular opinion. I think
Yeah.
men like gold diggers more than they like pick-me's. They complain that women want money,
Now this
but
is a good talk.
obviously
This is a good point, Slimmy.
they like to give
Mm-mm.
women money over. If you have all these options of pick-me's, but you choosing the gold digger, you gotta pay. Obviously, shows what men prefer.
A lot
Why
of them,
women gonna
let me,
keep?
let me tell you something, though, Molly. This is the problem with that. A lot of them, a lot of women that say that women call them pick me says, I don't believe in all of that pick me shit. But the women that say that women are calling them pick me, a lot of times them hoes be homely and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't always be having it together, or they reformed hoes or some shit, right? And they don't think that we can see that they used to be a reformed hoe or that they used to be living a life, but now they've changed their life around. And then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, they want to start agreeing with men. Listen, we here tonight because I had some, I don't know what I'm feeling froggy tonight. So let's be for real. Let's just get it. Let's get
I
to it.
kind of agree with Molly though. Some of you men would
There's a
like to be used.
Q. There's a lot of women that are grifting.
To where?
They're no. They're coming into men's spaces and they saying everything that we want to hear. And these niggas is falling. Niggas is falling for it. They're acting like there's a lot of women that are sitting here and they don't believe half the shit that they saying. And they're agreeing with men for the sake of agreeing with men. And they like
And they be in your chat.
And they like to be called pick me. The reason that they like to be called pick me is so that they can say, don't you want to be picked? And they're fucking either feminists or they're former feminists. And I can't stand when I jump on it, I go to watch a chick stream or some shit. Not even a stream, like let's just say like a random chick, right? Some random fucking TikTok chick, right? And she's on this. You know what, ladies? some men just aren't appreciated. Like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. Like, you don't really even believe the shit that you're saying. Yeah, like, come on, man. It's a lot of women that is capping. It's a lot of women that's out here lying and they pretending like they really fuck with us. And then you be thinking to yourself, well, if you so awesome and if you so fucking great, and if you agree with every single fucking talking point that we say,
why aren't you married?
How come you ain't rock? How come ain't no nigga rocking with you?
Why ain't you married? Yeah.
Because in their real life, it's different than what they fucking saying online. And these guys in the chat, y'all love to run up behind these hoes that y'all think is agreeing with y'all, and y'all keep on fucking with them, acting like, oh no, she cooking and shit. The truth is that she not cooking, but I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I watch you niggas, y'all be on TikTok gifting these hoes galaxies and shit, thinking that these hoes is rocking with y'all. And this is why I keep saying that y'all ain't got no discernment, bro. Y'all don't have no, when I see you niggas sucking toes of these hoes inside of their comments, you disgust me, because you keep thinking that she on your side, and that shows me that you the nigga that's easily finessed. You can't wait for a bitch to agree with you instead of sitting back and kicking it and like, is she just agreeing with everything? She learned every fucking talking point. She know every single thing that we say. She just can repeat that shit off the top of her head. Every fucking video. Listen, bro. Listen. If you see a woman and she agrees with every single thing and you never disagree with her, check yourself, bro. You got the wrong vision. You disillusioned. If there's nothing that you disagree with her about, nigga, be pause. Pause, bro. And y'all niggas is y'all so easily finessed, bro. Y'all so easily finessed. Nigga, the most feminine, awesome married women, they have some shit that you're gonna disagree with. 100%.
You think men are easily finessed, or are they just dumber nowadays?
No woman on the face of this fucking earth, not one woman on this face of this earth is going to agree with every single thing that you say. If you see a woman that agree with every single thing that you say and you're telling me that she's not married, she's perfect online. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're never going to get me. You're never going to get me like that. I just automatically have my antennas up like,
That's when you just got to know that you're attempting to get finesse and you hit it and get out of there.
Wait, so
I don't even want to be around that type of bit. That's the most dangerous one. That woman is more dangerous than that woman is. Listen. I'm gonna tell you the truth tonight.
You still want to hit?
That woman is more dangerous.
I'm gonna
than the woman that woman is more dangerous than the one that you disagree with 100% of the time. Because the one that you disagree with, nigga, she telling you the truth. You just don't like what the fuck she's saying. The one that agree with you, nigga, be careful of that one, because that one is telling you what you want to hear. You can't trust that bitch. I trust a person that disagree with me to be what they gonna be, and I know exactly what I'm getting. I don't trust a bitch that agree with every single thing that I say, nigga. Nigga, what you do? What you up to? Nigga, that's what the setup women do. The setup women is always supposed to agree with everything you say because they know that you going, nigga, and you're not used to that type of attention, so it's easy for you to fall into the trap. Nigga, she gonna catch you with your pants down. You better watch that bitch, nigga.
And she gonna become your baby mama.
You better watch that bitch. I'm trying to tell you, nigga, you better pull back. Fuck, this shit is too easy. Any bitch that's too easy to fuck, nigga, is nigga. Be careful.
She's a hoe.
Be careful, nigga. If you can
She's a
fuck her, nigga,
hoe.
if you can
You
fuck her the
know
same
that's
night,
a hoe.
be careful, bro. Nigga, I wouldn't even want a chick that I can hit the same night. Cause now I'm scared. Cause I don't eat, nigga. You act like you like me more than every other chick I'd have never met in my life on the same night. Either you with somebody or you up to some shit. I don't trust you. I don't trust you even a little. I ain't what? And if I can get it that easy, I know that nigga. I know Tommy hit it, nigga.
I know Quinn hitting. I know
Stop,
Slimmy
Q. Don't talk about it.
I ain't gotta do
I know
nothing.
Slimmy hitting.
Fuck out of here.
How many other guys has she let hit?
I don't trust these hoes, nigga. Y'all can keep on putting y'all faith in these hoes that make y'all feel good about yourselves online. Nigga, I'll be looking at them like, And I just be looking at you niggas. Because I ain't gonna mess up the game. I ain't gonna fuck up the game. I'm gonna let her get her money out of every last one of you suckers. Y'all niggas is just too easily finessed. Too easily finessed, bro. I don't trust
Yeah,
her.
I think I was.
She
I was just
agreed
food.
with everything.
I think I was just food. That's all I was.
You was what?
I got finesse. I was food
You got
in this one girl's phone. I got finesse out of some
she labeled
crab.
you as food?
Mm-hmm.
You went through her phone? How did you know that?
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't be surprised if you did, but you know.
Why would I do that?
No, I said be a food guy in her phone.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. The same reason you was hiding in the closet recording somebody.
No, I wasn't, Q. That was a joke. I said that to be funny. I said that to be funny. You fucking ran with it.
Same reason.
Even as much as Q, because me and Q done been in person, you know my daughter, you know everything. Even Q disagree with me offline sometimes. Like she be trying to hold me accountable and shit. Now on the online in front of all you niggas, she ain't never gonna rock with y'all over me. But like in real life, she'll tell me what she really thinking, like authentically.
Yep.
I don't
That
trust
hoe
her.
for the streets. F beep 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 beep.
Yeah, I don't be trusting it. So all these chicks is going so easy. These bitches be knowing who y'all are before y'all even contact them, bro.
Of course, Google. It's so much things.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
since we
done
talk
already
about
did
that,
their homework. They
the
did their
Key
homework
app.
on you, nigga. They know how much they think you make. They know where your home city is, nigga. They done already.
That's not the truth. That's not the truth.
That's absolutely the truth.
Yes, they
No,
do,
I think
Quinn.
I think some of them think they know, and then the nigga gets some pussy, and then he out before the finesse actually happened.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. It's a reverse Uno card.
No, say what you said again.
No.
Yeah, because I wasn't listening.
No. Stop.
Why you keep telling niggas no? Why you keep telling niggas no? You been telling niggas
He
no.
just telling you no, not us.
Stop.
Nah, you weren't here earlier, nigga.
Oh, who was he telling no?
Anyway, back in the day when I was a young lad, you just let them think what they want and smash and dash.
Yeah, but is it really worth it? Because I heard what you said. Like, oh, I know she gonna do some. I forgot the words you used. Let me just hit and leave. Is coochie really worth it to mess with a chick that might
What do
mess
you mean
you
by
up?
worth it? Worth it insinuates you lost
Herpes.
something.
Herpes. Y'all want to catch some
Well, I
herpes?
haven't got
Just to
herpes.
bust it
We're talking about
down.
me, and I've never had herpes. So
Okay,
what are you asking
herpes,
me?
a baby, a
I haven't got.
baby.
I don't have herpes. So what's the next
House
question?
court.
A
What?
chick you shouldn't have had a
You
baby
can't
with.
make it
Drama.
personal, Quentin. You
Yeah,
gotta talk in general.
I'm
Because
just
I
saying, is
don't
coochie
I don't
worth
want you
it?
to talk about your own personal situation, your own life.
Yeah, because it's
You
just
make
in
it
Coochie
general.
general.
worth what? Like you keep saying it. Like what is it?
Is it worth? Because you know a girl is scheming or she's scheming or she ain't worth it. Is the coochie really worth it to be with her in that way.
If you know she's scheming and you got coochie and left, absolutely.
So why even
It's
get
worth
the
it either
coochie?
way.
So really don't see. It is
It
worth
don't
it.
matter.
To you,
I
you
don't
don't even
understand.
care.
I don't understand like what you're like. I don't even think you understand your question.
No, I am not. I'm not phrasing it right because
Like if
something
I
I
can
don't
get some
remember
free,
specifically what you
if I
said.
can get some free pussy and leave, like I didn't lose anything. I just like time, I guess.
But you don't know that girl's intentions. You don't know what she's trying to do. She's trying to set you up. She's
That's
trying
not
to
what
do
I
stuff.
said. I said if you know a girl's finessing and smashing that, that's what I led with. So I do know.
Finessing, yes. You said, "Oh, if I know she's gonna finesse, I'm gonna smash and leave." Why even smash her?
Yes,
That's the question.
Right.
Why
because I
even
fucking
smash
want
a
some
girl?
pussy. That's why. Because I want some pussy. Like, what are you asking me right now?
Okay, so that you don't got no discipline to. Oh, I don't. Let me back up and not get this poom poom because I don't need to be with this chick. Is it worth it?
I want some. Worth what? I didn't. What is it?
Is the getting coochie from a finesser worth it? Do you need sex that
What is
bad?
it? What
Okay,
is
You
man.
gonna be like
it?
a
You
Dr.
keep saying
Umar
word
Johnson
it. What
begging
is
for
it?
Come
donations
on,
because
Quinn, man.
you
Like,
Quinn,
smashed the
why you
girl
No,
asking
I
me
before
can't.
why?
You
punani.
said is it
what they're
worth it?
insinuating,
I don't know
what they're insinuating,
You
what
gonna
they're
be taking some
insinuating is
L's
that
in
you're gonna
life.
get an STD,
It's
or
not
that
even
you
the
going
STD part.
Anything.
or you gonna lose some money, or you're gonna lose some valuable time because that you invested in dealing
You
with
don't
this
need
woman.
coochie that bad.
But the thing is, sometimes you're not really exerting a lot of energy. You're not really wasting a lot of time. Some things that just connect, everything just come together and shit happens. It's not like you set out to go and sleep with this woman miraculously, and that's the only intentions that you had. Sometimes you connect with somebody and shit, the process is fast. That's just what it is. Sometimes it's
it's
fast.
true, I mean, but we can't
But
take a chance though, bro.
but you have to, yeah, look, I was gonna get to that. You still have to, as a man, you have to have discernment. You really gotta have discernment because women is trying to finesse, women is trying to set dudes up. They really trying to get dudes. It's ugly out here. So we gotta be wiser with who we deal with. You gotta make sure them vibes is pure and shit. Be careful. Be fucking careful out here, man. It's some wicked women, just like it's some wicked men. But like we talking about the women right now. And yeah, don't be Travis Hunter. Fuck.
Because we see what happens when it comes to women lying on men. We see the courts are in favor of women. So it's coochie that that on high ground. Oh, let me go get some random coochie, even if it's a girl that's scheming or she might do something. Is it worth it? No, it's not. You see these men getting finessed, getting set up, getting lied on. So I would think in today's time, some of you men would be like, you know what? Let me be careful of the women I'm dealing with and the women
Why do
I'm
you get to tell
around.
a man why do you get to say what's worth it to a man?
No. I'm not telling a grown man what to do, but I'm saying I see how these women are moving. These women are lying, using you men, saying they RAP you, and all this type of stuff. And you see
Yeah,
these women,
women being
getting
reckless. Yeah.
yeah, exactly, getting pregnant on purpose so you can be a baby daddy,
Yeah,
right? Click, click.
women being real reckless now. Like
I think
So
they,
that dating is not. I just for me, I have to have known you for years. I have to have just organically have known you for years without any kind of romantic interest, or we just have never had that conversation. In order for me to trust a woman enough to actually be in a relationship with her, granted, obviously I'm talking hypothetically, I've had to have known you already. Because anybody knew that would come into my life, I would just automatically not trust them at all. It wouldn't even be a thing. I gotta know you. Like me and you gotta have a history behind that. That was before anything. I
mhm.
can't just. I'm not talking to somebody that just hit me up in my DMs or some new random. I can't. I'm not bringing you into my world.
yeah, it's too much to lose.
It is.
Mhm.
It's a
And
huge
people
risk.
that they don't care. They don't care if they tear you down. They don't care if they tear your world down. They just wanted some clout.
Yeah.
So, You gotta be fucking careful, man. And I think what Anton said earlier was right. These athletes, they don't be giving a fuck. They don't. They the ones that be risking it all. Like you flying these random ass women out. Like nigga, they could go fucking tell the team anything.
Yeah.
Yo,
They
they
go
can
tell the
say
team anything.
he touched me, and his career is done.
Anything.
We just seen that happen. He got 8 years.
Kayla in the chat said all women do not scheme. I agree with that. I think that that's true. I believe you. But how do I know who is and who is not a scheme? That's the problem.
Yeah, that's
I'm pretty sure there are some that don't scheme. But how would I know? How would I know that you're the one that don't?
But you also got to look at it like this. A lot of people are influenced now. And when the culture shifts to toxicity, other people are going to shift to that too. Because they're gonna be like, damn, well, I just seen this motherfucker get 20 million on Shannon Sharp. Let me try some shit like that.
Never, nigga. A woman never.
That's what I'm saying. But what's to stop a woman from doing it? Ain't nothing stopping these women from doing it. They winning off that shit.
Involved with chicks that you don't know.
Facts. But
no randoms, nigga. Random days is for undisciplined men, bro.
Yeah, entertainers are not moving like that though. Entertainers are moving like that. They moving reckless too. What's to stop anybody from taking Future up top? Is you know what I'm saying?
He got like 20 kids. They are.
What's to stop them from? Yeah, okay. Them
girls already
bad
are.
example.
They got pregnant.
This
by
mug that
on
had to cut
purpose.
his dreads off because he got so much going on.
That man been getting set up. All them kids he got, all them baby mamas, they already knew what they got. After the second, third baby mamas, they already knew. Oh, he's a lick. Oh, he gonna get me pregnant quickly. Boom. Oh, now I'm a baby mama. Now I'm gonna get this alimony or whatever, child support.
How do you get a man set up who's like willingly nutting in a woman? Like, how are you setting someone up?
Okay, when I say set up, you planning.
Like it's like I determine if I let one off in you. You're not setting me up. Like, what are you saying?
Okay, but you can still plan.
So you telling me, Quentin, you ain't never heard of a woman that talked a guy into getting her pregnant that got a lot of money?
Let me poke holes in the condom.
That's not. What do
like
you mean?
You've never heard of that before?
How do you mean? How do you talk a man into getting you pregnant? Like,
women set up guys.
He either wants to get you pregnant or he doesn't. Like, what are you saying?
You don't think that? Wait. You don't think that? Like, and it ain't just about pregnancy. It's just about. You don't think that Shannon Sharp got set up?
What do you set up? How?
So that she could retire and get off of OnlyFans and never have to work again.
He was doing some nasty shit with an OF model. Like, what do you mean? He had to know what was going on.
You don't think she's seen this nigga a mile away and from the very get-go was setting this nigga up from the beginning?
She was recording phone calls, bro. Come on.
Facts. She had already gave his shit over to a lawyer
was saying
before
some
that
egregious
nigga
stuff for my guy.
But that's not egregious. Like you having recorded phone calls, you calling this man and saying certain things so he can say it to you. Come on, man, that's a plan. These girls lies and be like, "Oh, I'm on birth control and not on birth control."
Bro,
like,
she literally were plotting.
Exactly.
And was doing.
Yeah, how did Busby get involved? How did he get involved?
That's my point.
Yeah, exactly. I know what you. How did he get involved? How did she miraculously end up with? How does she miraculously end up in the clutches of Busby?
My question would be like, how do you see it through and be Jay-Z and say, "Fuck you, bitch, I ain't paying," or you're Shannon Sharp and you give her $10 million? There has to be something if you pick the Shannon Sharp route and settle the shit. Jay-Z didn't settle shit.
Okay, so the difference is Shannon Sharp literally was with her. He was with her, so he can't really deny anything. All Jay-Z probably wasn't even in the same fucking room. Like, there's no proof, and then they had to withdraw everything because the dad even couldn't recall it. He couldn't recall the incident, so everything got withdrawn. Everything got withdrawn.
It doesn't matter if it's real or not. of course a woman is gonna make it real because that's a part of the setup.
Yeah.
Right. So that's how she can actually accuse you and say that there's proof. That's why she got the phone calls recorded. That's why she kept the text messages. That's why she was already having the stuff at the lawyer before they officially broke up. Right. That's probably why she was saying certain things on the recording in order to try to bait him into certain situations. That's the setup.
Mm-hmm. Because listen,
Yeah,
I'm not
hoe is
recording
gonna
no
go all the way
calls.
through with it and sleep with you. That's a part of the setup.
Listen, I'm not recording no calls unless I know I gotta use that stuff for evidence.
See?
I'm not recording nobody unless I know I'm going to need to use this for the future.
Nigga, all she had to do was be with that nigga for 6 months, and she gonna get what? Would they say allegedly she might have got 25 M's?
Mm-hmm. She got him
Yeah.
comfortable.
Yeah.
She probably listen. It's so easy to finesse men. I think you get him comfortable. You probably get him doing stuff that he probably has never done. Now he's comfortable saying certain things to you over the phone, via text message. Ding, ding, ding. There you go.
That's
And most men
dog.
are
If
so
I
Finesser just
ever,
gave
if
you the
I
y'all
ever,
Men are
blueprint.
operate under the
oblivious.
A
influence all day,
finesser
under
just gave you the
drugs,
blueprint.
pills,
if
No,
I
alcohol,
it's so
ever
funny.
need
To
to,
smoking.
finesse.
if
How
I
does
ever go,
finesse?
if I ever go broke,
Oh, we know. We just heard it.
if I ever go broke, I'm putting a chick on a nigga, bro.
Exactly. These men are dumb nowadays. Make sure she looks
I,
pretty. Got a
if I
fat
even think
booty.
I'm going broke, I'm putting a bitch on a nigga, bro. All
Like,
day long.
cause
Think
women.
of this. Think of this. As soon as that settlement went through, she was off OF the next day.
Facts.
She gonna
The
go broke and
next
go right back
day.
on.
Facts.
She gonna go broke in a couple of years and then go right back on.
That's insane. That
But it's
that that let you know right there that the fix was in.
mhm,
He said it. He said it. He was like, this is a money grab.
yeah. But see, he probably already knew him
Care if
being
he was
with that
paying for
girl.
a prostitute. Like, how do you pay for a prostitute and then get mad that she's trying to get your money when that's been y'all exchange
No,
the
no, no,
entire
no, no, no,
I know,
relationship?
no, no,
I
no,
know,
no,
I
no,
know
no,
about
no, no, no,
7
no.
different ways that I can get a nigga go.
No, she
All
wasn't.
day.
She wasn't.
I know where to
She
take
was
a
trying to
chick.
say
I know how to
this
have her
extra stuff.
communicate with a nigga. I know how to do all of y'all, all of you punk ass entertainers. Nigga, I'm gonna get half your net worth, nigga. You ain't never got to worry about me going broke. I know too many beautiful women. Too
No,
many of
at
them.
times, not to say.
Too
No, that's
many
the
beautiful
truth.
women.
Men start fights over women. Men go to jail over women.
Hey,
Men
I
die over
guarantee you,
women. It's
I
so
guarantee you
easy.
that white man in Cincinnati that slapped that black dude. That was because of that woman. I
I ain't gonna assume
guarantee
that.
you. I guarantee you.
Uh,
Guaranteed.
but because
Believe it.
something that Quinn said, I want coochie. I'm gonna get the coochie. Guess what?
Yeah, and they
There's a
think they
lot of men
finessing.
out
They
there
think they
wanting the
getting you, nigga.
same thing.
They think they getting you. I'm a coach her up though. Oh, that nigga is no. He cool.
There's men right now under food guy and don't get no coochie. There's men out there paying bills and getting no coochie. There's men out there getting groceries, getting no coochie. Guess what? They're getting finessed.
And I know you niggas think y'all cool in the chat, but let me tell you something. And some of the people on this panel can vouch for it. I got some of the most gorgeous people that you have ever seen in your life on my team. That's the honest to God truth. In real life, off the goddamn internet. Off the internet, and that is a motherfucking fact. And Quentin no, Slimmy no, Molly no, everybody that ain't even a question, nigga. So you say whatever y'all want to say, but some of the coolest, dopest people that'll take your whole life away is on my team.
Anton,
Your whole
don't
life
do
is
that.
crazy.
But
Don't
I
talk
mean, it's
like
the
that.
truth. I don't have no
Don't,
secrets. It's the truth. I mean, just because y'all know what my life is like.
don't talk like that, man.
Because it's the truth.
Yeah, don't no, don't do that. Don't do
We
it.
don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. But the fact of the matter is, these niggas would go all day long without even blinking, nigga.
Anton, do you think that women are getting smarter? These men that are getting finessed, do you think women are getting smarter? Or just men just getting dumber?
I don't think men have ever gotten any different. They just all just dumb from the beginning. And if it ain't him, it's gonna be another one.
So y'all,
what I think.
So are men not finessing women out of their panties? Like, is that not a thing? It's just men out here getting finessed. Is that what we're saying right now?
I
Women
don't
are
think women
changing
call
and
it
men
getting
aren't.
finesse if they give up their panties. They
No,
just
women aren't changing.
Women are
it's a
changing.
finesse when it gotta
No.
come with some nigga. 25 M's is crazy, bro.
Women been
Women
like
are out
this
here
for
crying
forever.
about you
Women
use me
are
for
stripper
sex.
rappers now, and y'all went trying to tell me women aren't changing. Women used to be in the kitchen and cooking and cleaning and taking care of their kids and their grandkids. They're
It
stripper
is,
rappers
bro. It's
now.
different, bro.
They're
It's different.
changing, and men are not changing to the fact that women and their mentality is changing.
Quinn, to your
Women been like this. This is nothing new. The stripper
No.
rapper shit
This is
is nothing
unnatural for
new.
women, in
They
my
this,
opinion, to be so masculine
but
and to
they
be so concerned about
always been like this.
resources over everything else. Women should not be teaching women, let go of all of your nurturing
Molly, you know
instinct.
that ain't gonna not happen. That's
these women
just
are
life.
not
That's the
nurturing.
culture now.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Women have changed and men are not, and y'all still operating, y'all still approaching every woman like these is still the same old women. These is a new breed and new mindset of women. Anything for the bag.
Molly,
These women
I
didn't
will
have
they
Molly.
will take
parents.
your life
It's
for the
not.
bag. They
This
will
is
They
say
will,
not.
you
Slimmy.
rape
They will
them for
set
the
you up and
bag.
ruin your
Yes, but
fucking
it's
life.
not. It's not nothing new.
Bag over
It's not nothing new though.
everything.
It's not
This
nothing
is
new.
something for a
No, it's not.
collective of
So
women to be bag over everything. That's not normal. Most
okay,
women are lover
okay,
girls.
Slimmy,
They
so
it's
not
so bad
small
now.
example. Small
It's so
example.
bad now, Slimmy, that regular women is doing it.
regular
Like
women is getting
basic bitches.
BBLs, y'all. Come on now.
Basic bitches is doing it, Slimmy. It ain't
That's what
even
I just
just like,
said. I just
but
said that.
they getting it too. Like they actually getting these niggas.
I just said that.
Basic
But what
hoes.
I'm saying is, it's not nothing new. This has been a
To this
practice for a
extent, it's
long
different,
time.
Slimmy.
It's not.
Slimmy is
Like, what's a
No. I
long
didn't say
time?
things weren't extreme, but I'm saying it's nothing new.
What's a long time? 5 years? Like, what's a long time to you?
5 years.
What's a
This has
long
been going
time?
on for forever.
No, no, I don't think so.
Women been okay. So women used to run brothels. This is not nothing new.
no, that's
This none
different.
of this shit is nothing
Nah,
new. They used to do this.
The
This is a
brothels weren't
practice.
mainstream though. They weren't mainstream culture. Brothels were a alternative
That's
lifestyle.
true, Slimmy.
It
That's
was
it's some shit
behind
that
and
you
it
had to
closed
wasn't
go out of your
doors.
way
everywhere.
to find.
It you got strippers giving regular girls advice on how to be a stripper on the internet, and it's on the internet. It's
And
like
them
a
You so
wildfire.
and the brothel hoes were looked down
wait.
upon. Now we're
Exactly.
advocating for the sexy reds, the Megan Thee Stallions. Now it's
Wait.
looked up upon.
Drake is pushing sexy red on
This
us. Okay.
okay, you're just
Okay.
talking about
So go
the
ahead and say
form
women
of
ain't changing.
communication. You're talking about the form of communication. This has been a thing. They've been telling women this shit for forever. They've been telling women to do this shit. We didn't
No.
have the internet. They didn't have the internet back then. It didn't.
So how
It didn't just miraculously just something
so how
start
were
just
they
because of
telling
the
people if they
internet.
didn't have the internet? The internet is definitely spreading it even worse, Slimmy.
It is, Slimmy.
I
Everything is
just
happening in
said
the culture,
it's
Slimmy.
nothing new. Y'all gotta listen. It's nothing new.
This is
Slimmy,
new.
The
everything. No,
internet
no,
makes
no, Slimmy,
everything.
Slimmy.
The internet puts the
It's on
internet puts everything
steroids.
on steroids. The internet
No,
puts everything
but
on steroids.
it's
Extremist views, everything is on steroids because of the internet.
Slimmy. It's bad, bro. It's like it's beyond like just on the internet. Like it's bad, bro. In real life, man. Like it ain't no different. Okay, I'll give you an example. You know how like people from different coasts and shit like that always was different and separate. Everything is the fucking same now. When you go to Los Angeles, it's the goddamn same as Miami. It's the damn same as Texas. It's the same in New York, and it's the same in Chicago. Like all of these fucking people look the same. They taking the same advice from the same people on the internet. They all goddamn worship fucking god damn it. What's that chick's name that Future used to be with? They all worship the same women. Huh?
Harvey?
Sierra?
No. It's a chick that she was recording Future on the phone. I forgot what her name was. I'm pretty sure somebody in the chat.
A lot of women don't mess with that man.
But no. It was one that recently got big because she was crashing out and she was putting the recordings of his voice and shit on the internet. I forgot what the name.
The stripper girl.
Yeah, she was like a former stripper. If I see it in the chat, I'll call it out. No, it wasn't Karuchi. Wasn't none of that. And then I fucking sing. No, it wasn't Ruby Rose. Gorgeous Doll. That's her name. Gorgeous Doll. Shout out to you. Shout out to Favorite. It was Gorgeous Doll. And then I seen Karuchi. Goddamn Deion Sanders was getting his bladder taken out, and Karuchi was sitting in the room with him.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait, are they?
What is going on with that?
I was like, what the fuck? What is
crying.
Karuchi, nigga?
Why was she there?
Brown chick.
He was crying. I think they dating.
Man, Karuchi was in the goddamn room with Deion Sanders, bro.
Wait. I thought Deion Sanders ain't married no more?
Nah, he hasn't been married in years.
He ain't married, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
And the funny thing is, he has never really came out with another chick after his last ex, his crazy ex. So for Karuchi to be bedside crying because cancer, I'm like, wait, what's going on? Somebody in the chat, Google it. What's their age gap? I'm just curious.
Right, and it's about women over 30 is cooked.
And even when they get from one dude, like they able to swing right over. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
I swore she was just with her baby daddy.
Clay Thompson. Clay Thompson took on a chick that fucking locked the nigga up.
Jesus Christ, that light skinned man is
what
crazy.
The fuck is going on? It's like, what the hell is happening? Cause man, I be like, yo, are you niggas dumb?
And he not even a rookie.
Dumb or are y'all stupid? And the women be talking, they be like, bro, the Gorgeous Doll chick, she be teaching the women. She be having 1,000 of them, a bunch of them hoes in her lives. She be teaching them how to get the niggas, how to finesse them. Yo, this is how I got this rapper. This is what you do. This is how you move. They teaching them, bro. And the women is grasping.
Mm-hmm.
I seen a video, and I was gonna save it up for a review video tomorrow. I seen a video of a chick, and she said, yo, a woman, a white girl, she's very popular. She said, yo, what's happening today is women are pushing women off the cliff. Like, let's say, for example, a woman come online and she say, you know, my husband pissed me off because, or my husband, oh man, he got on me because something small. Let's just say something really small and minuscule because I had to put my own gas to say. She said it'll be a flood of women in the comments. It's like, oh, you need to leave him. Oh, you need to break up right now. Like they are pushing this shit. And they influencing a lot of women, bro. It's really grasping. Bro, the way that gambling got a hold on men is the way that the fucking whole culture got a death grip on women right now, bro. The like that culture, the setup culture, the I hate decenter men, get them for every fucking thing that they got culture. This is how you get in front of these niggas and take them out. It's got a monkey hold on these hoes, bro. It's like a drug. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them.
I said this shit though back when we was on Clubhouse, dog. Like this shit was gonna get worse. When we had that room about why men call women female, I said this shit about to get out of control. Because this doesn't make any sense. What the fuck are women so upset with men for? I had never seen no shit like this in my life. I'm like, it's about to get ugly. It's about to get ugly.
I think all this stuff stems from their upbringing. Their mama didn't
Nah,
probably have a man in the house. So then the mama resented the baby daddy. Now that projected onto the child. Now you got these women keeping women single because they don't want to see other women happy. Who is
Yeah,
that?
that's crazy.
What's that gold medal chick? The
but
gold
Q,
Simone
that
medalist.
Biles.
that ain't that ain't
Yes,
that ain't
Simone
that ain't
Biles.
new
That's
though,
a
Q.
prime example when he said he was the prize. You got all these women hating under the comments. Simone Bowles, da 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 da. Girl, they are married. Why
Oh,
are
not
you
worse.
women
Worse than
hate?
that, I see like when I pick that young couple, DDG and the mermaid chick, right?
Oh yeah,
They
Mhm.
want
Bailey.
this nigga castrated. They don't want this nigga to ever see his child. They don't want him to see his child. They coming up with petitions for him not to be able to see his child. Like, what is wrong with you hoes?
They hate men.
Yo, the
Because
man
they didn't
hating
have
era
daddies.
is on 9,000 right now, bro. The man hating era it's on tilt. I
That
don't
shit
know what it
started in the
is.
'90s.
Tilt.
That
It did
shit
not
started in
start
the
in
I,
no.
I have
'90s.
It
I
did
I
not
have
start in
I
no
have an I
nineties.
have an update
With
On
who?
what?
for
On
Kim.
what? No, we don't say that shit online.
No, it's not bad.
Wow.
She's fine. She's smiling. She's great.
Carrie, you okay?
Hey, Q.
Hey, Carrie. You look like
Um,
you okay?
yeah, I'm good. Can I
Okay.
share something with y'all?
Yeah.
No, Carrie, because you don't be knowing what to share and what not to share.
You look
No,
sad.
that's a part of that. That's not true to some degree.
She said it's
Um,
not true.
well, no, that's
I
not
think she has
true
enough
to some degree.
information. She knows what and what not to say currently.
Yeah, yeah. And I got it. I got it here. I got it here.
Oh
So if y'all
no,
wouldn't,
I'm
no,
scared.
don't be scared. Just
Not the
if you guys
paper.
would, yeah, Q, so that I'm not rambling and that I don't over or under share. So would you guys indulge me for a second?
All right, I'm get off camera.
Yes.
Okay, so I came back on because I feel like I should say something, and Kim is okay with me speaking. I told her,
I'm gonna stop you if you say something crazy.
you're fine. I'm good. She's good. I'm good. You're good. All is well in terms of what I'm gonna say. Um, I told her I would pray about what to say because honestly, I didn't pray for discernment before I got on the panel tonight like I usually do. I did pray, and what I'm about to share is what came to me as a result of that. So I was reminded of something in a very real way tonight. Every time I come on this panel, like I said, I usually pray. I'll ask God to tell me, help me to know what to say, what not to say, just to have some discernment. I don't always get it right, but I try to stay consistent with praying for it. Um, and tonight I didn't do that, and I felt that because the truth is, you never know what someone is carrying. Like there's a lot to all of us behind these rectangles. We have lives, um, we have real weight, and sometimes even when your intention is light, a comment can still be the thing that touches something heavy that was already there. And that's what happened tonight. So what I said wasn't meant to harm anyone, but it became the thing that opened the door to something deeper. And that was never my intention, but I own it, take responsibility for it, and I explained that to Kim. What Kim is dealing with in her life right now is far more significant than anything I could have said tonight. So this isn't about the comment, which is why I'm saying something, because she wanted y'all to know that. It's about the weight of life and how it can all show up at once. I apologize to her directly, and I want to say before you all now that I'm sorry for the part that I played in that. But this was a reminder to me that discernment absolutely matters. Prayer matters. Pausing to ask God what to say and when not to say something matters. So I'm asking you, don't read into it, don't speculate, just keep Kim lifted. And for me, this is a commitment to never take lightly the privilege of speaking, whether it's on a panel, a conversation, words carry weight. So I'm committing to praying before I speak, and I hope we all extend each other that same grace to be human and to heal. And that's all I got to say.
Amen.
I see a lot of weirdos in the chat laughing, man. Like, y'all niggas like way corny as fuck for that. Like, real talk.
You gotta. I don't even be looking at the chat, bro.
That's crazy. Y'all laughing.
I don't even know why you look at the chat. Let me.
I think some of us are just lost of what's because I wasn't here, so I'm lost. But you don't gotta explain. So some people might be lost too.
Well, given Carrie and given who Carrie is in the tone of her voice, lost or not, you should respect what she's saying. And for people to talk shit, it's I didn't read it, but
yeah, I gotta
I'm sure
ignore
it's
the
there.
chat.
It's just like
Yeah, I gotta ignore
it's
the
not
chat.
about let go of the chat. It's about people fucking being human.
Yeah, but y'all already know how to
Even
chat people on
even like
chat.
as it pertains to like this is why I hate niggas. Like Antonio Brown said this today. I guess that chick that was with Deion Sanders when he had his surgery. He was like, for real, this what we doing? That nigga ain't got no bladder and he got 8 toes. Like, you can find a better nigga than this.
Yeah,
Like,
but look who said it. That's the thing. Antonio Brown.
I'm just saying that I'm speaking to how horrible people is,
but
and you
you
just
shouldn't give light. But
you
see,
can't just let people get away with it because
no, but you can't control people. So why show light to people that doesn't matter? So now it takes away from what what Carrie says. Now this whole thing is about the people in the chat. The people in the chat gonna talk regardless. Right?
Yeah, which is one of the reasons why I don't understand why y'all be banning people and shit because, I don't even want to get into it. Quinn, was it Quinn or Slimmy? I think it was Slimmy. Slimmy said something that I was interested in the very first part of this live stream tonight. He said, I personally believe that it was wrong the way they stomped out the dude and knocked out the chick. Slimmy said you can't control what happens once you in the gauntlet, right? Once you in it, right? You can't control right or wrong. You can't control what happens. We on the goddamn internet. People are going to have things to say. They're gonna have opinions. The chat is gonna do what the chat do. If you can't divest yourself from it, then that means that you shouldn't be sharing certain things and or you shouldn't be on panels because that's what comes along with being on the internet. Like you can't keep berating everybody and telling people what they can and can't do. Now, if they get overly disrespectful and getting into some shit, then that's a whole nother conversation. But you got to let the chat do what the chat do. You can't control people's opinions. You can't control whether or not people agree with you or disagree with you or go off on you or don't go off on you. They either don't pay attention to the chat or you can't do this because you can't do, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. That's the way that the game go. Same way that if you go into the hood and you jump in there with the den of wolves, you got to expect for it to go the way that it's going to go. Y'all niggas be lecturing the chat and telling them what they can and can't say. I agree with going back and forth with the chat if that's what you want to do. You like to troll back and you think it's entertaining and a part of the show. But for niggas to tell them what they can and can't do, yo, what you gonna control every person's thoughts? And if they don't agree with you, then you gonna ban them?
No, I just thought it was weird that it was a genuine moment and niggas is laughing. I think that's kind of weird. I
Well,
don't
are
know.
you
It's just
surprised
me.
though? But I just
That's
this is
just
not
me.
y'all. I think it's just this is not y'all's first panel, right? So y'all have been on here. Y'all have got into it. People have cheered it on. People have called you names, Slimmy, Q Diddy. They call out Molly. So why are you guys surprised? The thing is that if you give it energy, then they're gonna come at you even harder. So if people are coming at me I'm gonna go in the chat and chat. I'm not gonna bring it up on the panel itself because you're giving it unintentional energy that you don't need to give it. Because now they think they got power. Now they're gonna keep coming at you even
They
harder.
do got power.
You're
I love the
sensitive.
chat. They
Oh,
should love
you're.
the chat.
I mean, yeah, they get power because you guys are giving them power. In talking about this right now. Now we've been talking about this for 10 minutes, and now we looked over what Carrie said. You see, that is the power they just got over y'all.
I mean, I love the chat. They tune in and they subscribe so that they can talk their shit. As long as they don't say nothing overly disrespectful, let them rock. Fuck it. Go back and forth with them when it's necessarily to entertain it and stuff. But I love the chat. I love the chat. Y'all still get, I guess maybe y'all still getting used to them or something.
Y'all
I
been
came
chilling for
from the
too
chat.
Nah,
long.
man. No,
Got a love-hate relationship with it.
I'm not being sensitive. It has nothing to do with that. I just feel like it's a certain decorum that you should have, though.
But why are you asking for decorum or respect from
They don't.
strangers? You can't expect that from strangers, especially people that don't even got the real picture up.
They anonymous.
But at a certain point, like it's just like certain things you just should be like, all right, we gonna chill out on this.
No,
Yeah, right.
you can't expect that from
Just
strangers.
don't acknowledge them, Slimmy. Like you brought it up. Nobody. I'm not looking at the chat. I never would have known if they were laughing if you hadn't said nothing.
Yeah, none of us.
I'm sure
I
if
wasn't even
somebody's just
looking at that.
listening to this and not watching it, they would have never known people were laughing. They would have just heard Carrie's message, but it kind of got overshadowed at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Did they get overshadowed?
It
They
did.
definitely did.
Because I was trying to remember everything Carrie said, and
Nobody
then
knew they
y'all
were
two brought up the
laughing.
chat. I wasn't even listening to the
Well, it
chat.
got overshadowed because y'all are lecturing Slimmy. Like if I would have just
Well, it
left
was
there what he
really both of
said,
y'all because
it
both of
wouldn't have
y'all
got
joined
Lecturing the
us.
overshadowed.
chat. Nobody
Nobody
cares
was even
about
in
the
the chat.
chat.
Y'all
Well,
too.
I care about them.
Y'all
I
be
love them.
blocking them, timing them out, cussing them out. Nobody even knows what's going on. Just watching this. Nobody's looking at the chat
Yeah,
but
I don't
y'all.
understand why y'all time niggas out and shit. That shit is weird to me, bro.
Quinn.
Fuck the
I
chat. I'm sorry,
personally
y'all.
don't
Keep my name
understand
in
it.
your mouth.
I don't understand it.
mama.
I'm
Like I don't
sorry.
understand
I
the
don't
shit.
look at this shit from my phone and I have a big old beautiful thing. And when people say my name, this big old fucking orange shit pops up on my big beautiful screen.
But you shouldn't be sensitive and then like go at the chat
I'm not
because
sensitive, but if you say some shit, I'm just gonna fucking I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna time you out. Like I don't
but
say
you gotta
shit.
No,
I just
bro,
time a
understand
you
you
nigga
can't
can't
out.
do
have that
that, man.
power.
Y'all got it. I'm about to set a
Nigga,
rule.
I can't have what power?
No,
They talk
the
You
about me
thing.
can't
worse
do
than
that, bro.
anybody, and I just let them rock. Let them rock. Who cares? They add into the engagement of the channel.
Facts.
Exactly. The engagement brings people over here. I hope you guys know
It's the
that.
engagement. Let them engage. I engage in the chat all the time when I'm not up here. It's fun.
Yeah.
You heard what y'all said?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
We heard
ignore
what
the
we
wrong with
said.
chat.
that?
Why is it
At
that
some
we
point in
got
time,
women who
every
are
single
supposed
one
to
of
be
y'all niggas has said some shit about the fucking chat. So
no,
stop the
But
fucking
that's
chat.
not what
Not
we're
no.
saying,
every
Karen. No, no, no,
single
no, 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 no. Hold
panel
on, hold on, hold on,
though.
hold on.
Y'all do this
You
That's
every
not
may
what we're
panel.
say
saying.
way
We're
more
not
about the chat.
saying we're not saying that we don't go back and forth. What we're saying is if you can't handle it to the point to where it got to come to banning somebody or something, then that goes beyond going back and forth and saying I love you or I hate you. I love you, I hate you is just engaging with people that are participating at the show. They
You
kind of
guys
like
are
an
so
honorary,
hyperbolic
they're an
in your
honorary
language.
panel member. And so the thing about it is that if it gets to the point to where you feel like you got to ban them and shit like that, it's like, no, we ain't doing that.
What does this have to do with you can't handle it? So if you time somebody out, that means you can't handle it?
No, but
Why are
why
you
are
Yes.
you
timing them out? Because
yeah,
they be
because why
saying
are you
y'all
timing them
lame. Like,
out?
so what? Why are you timing somebody out because they said you're lame? Let them say you
Who timed
lame.
Exactly.
Maybe
anybody
they
out?
think you lame.
Quinn be doing it all the time.
They always
I
is
do it
come
all
on.
the time.
Okay. We just gonna y'all be in the chat, but now y'all don't know what's going
No.
on in the chat. Let's play
Yeah.
dumb. Okay, I'm with it.
Like
I
let the
even
chat
on
chat.
the Millionaire Morning Show, I removed the censoring a little bit more, and I just put it like on full blown. People can say whatever they want to say inside of the chat, and people say some wild shit sometimes. I just be like, that's hilarious. Sometimes I think it's hilarious. And I go back off on them and I say niggas that ain't got no profile pic, jack off in their socks. Like I just go back and forth and I think it's cool.
No, but Anton does it for engagement. You
Now,
guys
now people are gonna start
don't
snitching
Yo, hold on.
Now people
Anton does it for engagement. You two don't do it for engagement.
Bitch ass nigga.
Quinn, you time out people. That's not engagement.
They be
Okay?
telling them Quentin in the super chats about getting timed out.
Exactly.
These niggas are some bitch ass niggas.
Stop talking about the chat. Let them be in the chat.
Some bitch ass niggas
Y'all
with
ain't
fat
letting
pussy.
it go.
Y'all
Not letting it go.
No, Quentin keep going back and forth.
Y'all not letting it go.
I don't go back and forth with the chat. I time they ass out.
I literally said I thought that was weird that y'all was laughing. We still talking about it.
Listen. Quentin, let me tell you about Quentin. Quentin does not like to ever concede. He never, ever concedes. So you say, Quentin, time people out is bad. So you saying that if I time people out, then that means that I'm emotional?
Exactly.
It's like,
it doesn't mean that. It means that I'm not about to let you get your shit off over and over is what the fuck it
Let
means.
them get their ish off. It's the chat.
No, Q. You don't get
That's
to tell me what to do on
engagement.
Thursdays.
It's engagement.
Q, shut up.
He acting like he don't know what's going on.
Exactly. You messing up the algorithm.
I love you, Q. Shut up.
I love me too.
I
But
see
you messing
so
up the
many
algorithm.
I see so many banned guests.
Unban them. Go on to unban
I
one.
don't never ban nobody. I time you out and I don't ban nobody. I don't know where that came from. That ain't me.
I'm gonna just leave it like it is. Fuck it. I don't know where these people came from. But I mean, like I said, I'll time somebody out if they spam the chat.
Yeah.
Because I don't want people copying and pasting shit 7 and 8 times. That's dumb. And I'll time somebody out if they just get overly disrespectful. Like you gotta really say some dumb shit, you know. And usually it'll be about like somebody's kid or some like shit like that. But outside of that,
I'm gonna say something. The chat said Quinn mad the chat be on his ass.
So. No, I don't care. I just time you. I don't really say anything about it. I just time you out. Think about what you said for a little bit. Come back when you can act right.
Mm-hmm. Now we lost Carrie's message because of you men.
No, we lost Carrie's message because y'all kept harping on.
Y'all
that
lost
it.
Y'all brought up the chat. Y'all brought up the chat. The wrong time.
He said what he said, and he could have ended right there.
Y'all could have just let it go.
No, y'all should have let. Wait, hold on. Y'all can't tell women to let it go. Well, y'all can't even let it go. Every panel I've tuned in, y'all going at the chat some way somehow. So you two men need to let it go.
I don't go at the chat though. So stop saying y'all. I don't go at the chat. I time them out. I don't go at them.
You time people out. That's
part of the reason why Quentin don't be as engaged as he used to be, because a nigga be scanning the chat for disrespect.
Nigga, because I be sleepy, nigga. Shit. That's why I be sleepy.
Scanning the chat for disrespect, using AI to filter certain words and shit. So
what? Like I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't know you could do that either.
Somebody T Slaughter says, Anton, why you allowed him to time out? Well, what am I supposed to do? I'm like Paulie on Goodfellas, and Quentin is.
See now you giving them permission to talk shit. Now the shit's like 10 times over right now. The disrespect just got turned the fuck up.
I'm like Paulie, and Quentin is what's the name of what was the name of the bad one?
Oh
Tommy.
yeah, you didn't.
Tommy.
Did you? No, nigga,
Quentin
I got a job.
Tommy.
Nigga,
I'm Uncle Paulie.
I work at.
Quentin is Tommy. Slimmy is the other one, Tommy's partner. The fuck was his name? I don't even remember what. Henry. Yep. Thank you, Ohio. Slimmy is Henry. Q Diddy is Tommy. Molly is
Snooki.
No, Molly is Henry's wife. Molly
Did
had
you
What movie
did
is
you
y'all
see any
talking
part of
about?
that Cam Newton?
Goodfellas.
Did you see any part of that?
I ain't never
I
seen
don't, I
that.
don't know. What that
You ain't
is.
never
I ain't
seen
seen that.
Goodfellas? What the fuck is
I
wrong
ain't
with
seen
this
that in
man?
forever.
Mm-mm.
It was
Y'all ain't
straight.
seen Goodfellas?
I haven't seen it in a while. It's straight. I like Casino more.
Oh my god!
I like
Did you
Casino
see any
way
part of
more.
that? Did you see any part of that Cam Newton Ray J interview?
I'm not watching that shit, bro. I think that Ray
I
J
watched the
is.
whole fucking 2.5 hours, nigga. That shit was
Why
wild.
would you do that? Why
I
would
was
you
playing
do
my
that?
game and I
Ray J
was
always
playing my
does an
game and I was
interview
listening
to
to it.
become
No.
relevant
Ray J was
or
never like
trending.
this. He was never
Ray
like this.
J. Ray J
This nigga
is the
terrible now.
biggest weirdo I've ever seen on the internet.
Well, he said
Ray J
he's gonna
is the
crash
biggest.
out on the world the next 2 months. He said, "I'm
Ray
gonna
J
do
is
it."
the biggest clout chaser I've ever
He is
seen
a
in my
clout
life, bro.
chaser.
Yeah, it wasn't this bad though. It's insane now.
I'm never gonna watch that shit, bro. I'm never gonna watch a Ray J stream ever, bro.
Just
He's doing
it's
anything for
sick.
visibility and anything for clout. He'll say anything. He'll bring a trans on. He'll do whatever the fuck he got to do in order to get some clout, bro. I'm not ever watching Ray J, bro.
Yeah.
He's like he got a clout demon on his shoulder.
This is wild. Oh man, it was a good little interview. Cam Newton's great.
I don't see how.
I don't
He was
know what he's
uncomfortable.
talking
You
about.
can tell he was visibly uncomfortable talking to the nigga.
Yeah, because the nigga was talking fruity. This dude was talking about he want to stream with a man in the shower. Like we done. Like the interview's over. I was just be like, all right, bro, bounce.
He says
Cam has
stuff
some
to go
movies.
viral. Y'all gotta understand Ray J's little metrics.
Yeah.
He goes. He probably going low on money, so he hops on an interview and says some stuff to make him go viral.
But this
That's what I
don't make
noticed
it.
about him.
It don't make it sensible. It don't make it right. It don't make it ethical. It
It
makes it
don't make it
corny.
right, but a lot of BS
It
goes
is
viral
corny.
nowadays.
Corny. Like it is so lame to even like to let some of these things come out your mouth and call yourself a man. Yeah, it's all no.
Y'all think that
The stuff he
y'all
was
think
saying
that
was he was teetering on Orlando Brown territory.
y'all think that Ray J slept with a man before?
I don't care, man. Honestly, I don't. It's just so weird the things that you would let come out your mouth. Like
He has
it's
too much
so
of
strange.
a fascination with that community to
Yeah,
have not
calling it
to.
the gagency, and I got respect for the gagency, bro.
So
Who
you
gives
watched
like?
it. You watched it, Slimmy.
I thought you didn't watch
I've
this,
been heard
Slimmy.
this. I've
No,
been heard. No.
he's
Wait,
talked
wait, wait,
about it
wait, wait,
before
wait,
on
wait.
his other
He don't.
streams.
That ain't the first time he used that term. He say this term
Uh-huh.
often.
Hmm.
He say
He
that
said
a
he got
lot.
trannies in his agency. If you looking for some trans, he be
Yeah.
saying it. He promotes it because it's his.
Wait, he probably messed with a trans before.
Oh yeah,
That,
those
these
industry
dudes,
men love
these dudes is different.
trannies.
Then I noticed this nigga Ray J started sitting with his legs crossed, just like who was that we was talking about the other day? He was
It's
sitting with
not a
his
big
legs
deal,
crossed.
Slimmy.
Come on, man.
That's not a big
Come
deal.
on, man.
That's not a
Who
big
sit
deal.
like that?
A lot
Obama.
of West Coast people sit. West Coast
Obama,
men
but
sit
it's
like
not.
that.
That's not a big deal, Slimmy.
Yeah, that's not a. This could be culture
He
things.
Slaughter, where
West
you think I grew up at, dog? Like you spamming my name too much, dog.
who?
See what
Never
I'm
mind. I ain't.
saying?
The
No,
See how
no,
chat.
no,
Slimmy?
no, no. Hold
See how
on,
Slimmy is
hold on,
This is
hold
broken?
on.
terrible,
Who
man.
did you say, Slimmy?
1,000 messages.
No, Slimmy.
1,000
Who
messages.
did you just say?
T Slaughter.
Who's that? He's on the
He be
panel.
giving shout outs.
No,
Slimmy gonna stay giving a shout out in the
So
chat.
who's T Slaughter? I'm confused.
the
We
nigga in
talking
the
about?
chat.
Oh, he's in
That
the
keep
chat.
this nigga that spam my name like 40
Oh,
fucking
wait,
times.
Slimmy. Wait, he's in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
You go take a shower. You didn't even take a
I
shower
already
before
took
you
a, I
came
already
up
took a
here.
shower.
That's right. That's
But
why you're not
once
on the camera.
again,
You stink.
you are addressing the chat. We're talking about Ray J and you want to bring up T Slaughter. I'm like, who the hell is T Slaughter? Stop looking at the chat, Slimmy. We see your eyes going to the right. Stop looking at the chat. Y'all can't be
Just type it. Just type to
like,
them.
yeah,
Nope.
type it. You
I ain't
addressing
got time to type.
you addressing a man.
I ain't got time to type.
You
So
addressing
you
a
derail
man
the panel
that probably
because you
live
ain't
in
got
his
time to
basement
type.
and probably a fat white man, and you want to pop off and get him highlight on this
I
show.
ain't even,
There you go.
I just said, where do you think I grew up? I didn't pop off. I didn't say nothing
No.
outrageous.
So you just proved my point. Every time on this show I watch it, you guys bring up something in the chat, and you just did it.
So you can't bring up nothing in the chat?
What? No. Why are you addressing the chat? You just did what you just proved my point with the whole Carrie thing.
Wait. No. You said, y'all said I was banning people and all this. I ain't never banned
We
nobody.
never said you banned. We said Quentin banned. Two different things.
I ain't never
Look at
banned
you.
nobody.
Y'all be gassing. Y'all be gassing them up. And they say the most
we don't be
outrageous shit.
gassing.
Slimmy a cyber
gassing
bully.
them up.
Who did I bully?
Slimmy,
Who am I bullying?
Slimmy, every time you read the chat, you turn your head to the left. So we
Is
can
it the left or
tell
the right?
No.
Is it the
So
left? You said it was the right.
well,
Nah,
it's
it's the
your
left.
right. Well, it's your right. It's our left because we're looking at you. Are you chewing on your right side right now?
You stuttering,
nope.
Q. Get
it's
it
on
right.
my left.
Oh, that's your left? Okay, so
It's
you
my
might have
left.
it mirrored. So it's your left, our left, okay? So right
You
now,
don't even know.
every time you look at the chat, you move your head. Look, there you go. There you go. Looking at the chat right now. Why do you care so much about the chat, Slimmy?
What, you want me to turn the chat off?
Yes, stop reading it. Why do you care?
Why do you not talk to the chat?
Why do I need I'm on a panel full of people. Why the heck am I talking to the chat?
It's only 6 people up here. It's 30,000
so
in the
we're
chat.
talking about Ray J and you want to address T something. And we're confused who the heck is T something.
No, you're not confused.
Because
you know that nigga in the chat.
No,
you know that nigga in the chat because you know there ain't nobody up here.
No. I thought you brought up a random name into the conversation. He said, "Hey, Slimmy, read this." He already read it.
Nope.
Since y'all like to read so much, read the super chats. How about that? He just proved my point. Look, reading the chat again. Slimmy, why do you care?
That's why the chat bother you and Quentin so much because y'all.
That's a fact. Because they get
They
outraged
don't
and then
bother
they go
us.
at each other. They go, Slimmy and Q ain't go at each other or go at people in the panel because they're reading the chat and it's building up.
They don't bother me, nigga. I'm just petty as fuck.
Okay.
And you're not just about to get your shit off of me now and get my lick back. Fuck you mean?
Talk to
petty
us,
too,
Slimmy.
but let them be.
Don't
Let them be. It's fun. They're fun. They're part
See,
for the
the thing that I don't
and
like
it's
is
fun
the
silencing
hypocrisy.
them when they think they
The
can say whatever the fuck
hypocrisy
they
is what
want
I don't
to.
like.
What hypocrisy, sir?
It gives everybody address the chat. Everybody. Even Mama Carrie addressed the chat. Even Mama
Not every
Carrie.
day.
So you trying to throw Carrie under the bus?
I'm not trying to
After she
throw
read that
Carrie under
letter,
the bus.
and
He
you two
deflecting, Q.
y'all two disrupted her letter by bringing up the chat. So you trying to throw on the bus now?
We didn't disrupt her letter. She was done.
Yes, you did.
It's Carrie's fault why
That's
y'all
a
address the
fact.
chat.
Chef G Rap, that's a fact.
I'm
I'm just
saying
trying to go through them quick.
everybody addresses the chat.
Come read them super chats for me. No, I don't really address the chat. You
I
know how
barely
I
do
address it?
either.
I go in the chat. I'm not about to stop the
Mhm.
conversation and be like, yeah, Chef G Rap, I can read better than your daddy. No, I go actually in the chat and chat
You
right
just
back to
addressed
them.
the chat just now.
No,
L for
I'm
you.
addressing you. I'm addressing you. Okay. Tomorrow night is gonna be the same thing. Y'all addressing the chat.
Nope.
No, it's not because we don't
I ain't
do
gonna
this
say
shit on.
nothing to
We
the
Now
don't
I
chat.
do
get
this
why
shit
the
on
people in the chat
Wednesdays.
be
So
saying,
what the
y'all
fuck
I
you
ain't gonna say
talking
sensitive.
about?
I ain't gonna say nothing to the chat for the rest of the week.
Okay, we'll see.
You still looking at it?
Yep. Look, move your head to the left. You can't even help it.
I'm looking at the thing.
Okay, we'll see how that line will lag. Go ahead.
Just kicking
Damn, look
his
what they
ass
saying in
left
the
to look to
chat.
the left, look to the right.
Look, he moving his screen. He just moved his screen over.
I ain't
So
moved my
we
screen. I
saw.
turned it off.
Okay. Oh, you got the temptation.
Look at
See, it's off.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
It was a beautiful letter, Carrie. I heard it.
I heard it too. It was beautiful. I wish I
We
knew
all
the
heard it.
context.
Very
But
thoughtful.
I'll figure it out later.
We all heard it.
We love you, Kimberly.
No, you don't.
Who the hell is Kimberly?
Kim and I.
I thought it was somebody in the chat. Is that Carrie's real name? No.
Flemmy, they trying to get your attention, bro.
So you just gonna ignore us, Slimmy?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see y'all next week.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We'll see. We'll see how long that lasts.
If ain't in a super chat or it ain't on the screen, I'm not gonna see it.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm hearing is y'all want Slimmy to address the chat. Y'all just want him to address it how y'all want to, because I keep hearing y'all say talk to him in the chat.
No, listen.
We didn't say that.
Listen. We're saying
You said it multiple times, and Molly said it multiple
I
times.
can't speak for nobody else. I can only speak for me. What I'm saying is, I don't want y'all to get so distracted to where it take y'all away from, what we do. But that's just a minor. That don't really matter as much. The more important thing is what Q Diddy loves to do. He likes to try to time people out when he don't like when they say something that he disagrees with. And so then he go on a time and out spree, and then people be super chatting like, Quentin, time me out again. And I'll be like,
so what I just heard was time more people out so they can send more super chats. Got it.
No, that's not what it means.
I said
Matter of fact,
heard.
one of the most emotional times that I've ever seen Quentin on here is when I had to get super wrench.
I think it's time for that. Put him in suspension.
Quentin almost.
Fuck you. We go to the next topic. Fuck you, nigga.
Well, we were talking about Ray J.
I was emotional that night because Carrie did not stick up for me. That's why the most. Now I thought me and Carrie had something. I thought we was on the same page, and she threw me under the bus. That's why I was sad.
Quentin almost quit the whole podcast that night.
Because you're super wrench.
Because I had to get super wrench. And I said, Quentin, don't trip, man. No, I don't like it. I'm not gonna type anything in the chat so that you give me
I don't. Can you talk normal when you're trying to intimidate me? It's like what? Can you
that's
not
how
do
you
that?
talk. That's how you talk.
I
you don't think you talk like that?
I do not.
I do not.
I beg to differ.
I do not, guys. That's how you talk.
If you guys send $100, Anton will take Quinn's super wrench.
I do not. I do not.
For a week. You do sound like Quinn. Somebody send $100, Anton will take Quinn's wrench for a week.
I do not. And as a matter of fact, forget you NIGGERs. Next thing you know,
I haven't said that in a long time.
Next thing you know, the whole stream is yellow. No monetization on that stream that night.
I
haven't said the N-word in a long time.
So somebody said $100 and take the issue forever, Anton.
If any of the if any of y'all on the panel feel like y'all check is a little short, that's because of Quentin.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's weird. It's like some broke people. Hey, someone super chat $100. Why don't you do it, fucking dickhead?
Wait. Where are you reading that?
I'm not reading it. You just said it. You just read it.
No,
nigga, you just read it.
No, you just read it in the
stupid.
chat.
Q, go back to Monday. You're annoying.
You and Slimmy, get out the chat.
You're so annoying.
Get out the chat.
Why are you here? Why are you even here?
I love it. Slimmy is looking at it on his phone. Don't worry about it, bro.
Nah, I'm not looking at it on my phone.
Slimmy's having withdrawals.
I can't show you what I'm looking at on my phone. Dude.
Slimmy about to fucking throw that phone across the room if you don't that chat back up on that iPad.
Nah, YouTube ain't up.
All right, let me read these super chats and I'm gonna get y'all to bed. Pointing to sleep. Anton, can you get Dr. Umar a job? Says Royce. Anton got rid of all of the chameleons, says Joshua. Joshua says, Anton, I'm watching the Woodstock 99 doc. Do you remember that? Nah, I don't remember it.
Killer Blaine says all women are scheming in one way or another. Niga says, AD, I played basketball overseas in Antigua. I had women washing my clothes, making home cooked meals, and busting it down for a real one. My teammates, on the other hand, had that USD ready. See what I'm saying? Ronald Wallace says, I tricked my rent check on a woman. I believe you too. Killer Blaine says, my mom hit me to how diabolical women could be. When I was 13 and I am 53 now. The tactic has changed, but women are always the same. Shout out to Showcase Classics. I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you, Showcase. Greatness to Work says, funny how all these men with money tried marriage and said F it after and ended up with a hole. The future doesn't look so bright. Lord Gaines says that was beautiful, Carrie. Trevor Trev says, ignore the chat. You can't control 3,000 people, Slimmy and quitting. Every show, y'all two are always trying to dictate the chat.
Oh, shit.
Wet Nut says, we are the show, suckers. Logan says, much respect, Carrie. Shout out to Kim, our caramel beauty. McThicken says, white, I'm going to just say it. Mandingo McThicken says,
pause.
Huh?
That's his name.
Bro.
Nothing on the chat.
That's his name. I can't
Bro,
control.
that's terrible.
You know why I just said the full name? Because if I just say McThickens, it still sounds sassy. And if I say
Mandingo.
and if I say Mandingo, it's one thing. So might as well just say the whole name and just get it out the way. All right.
Pause.
Mandingo McThickens said.
A third time?
You know, let me read the super chat. The white guy should not have hit the black guy. The entire incident may have been avoided. It's messed up what happened. Keep your hands to yourself. Oh my God, this is so dumb. That's incredible. Says, now y'all got me reading the damn chat. See? Brandon Buford says, Q timed me out, then messaged me, calling me stupid. And said, I can't read good.
Damn, boy.
I ain't never messaged a motherfucker in the chat. Them niggas are trying to get me too in this bitch. Even niggas be doing it. This shit's weird.
Quentin is leaving personal message on niggas' cell phones. B-Rod says, no cap, Anton. I just ran across your clip of if you make $1 million a year, how to max your net worth. Great knowledge, and you're a great teacher. Shout out to B-Rod and everybody that took the message to heart. Wet Nut says, Slimmy got that Elmo sensibility. This is so dumb. Showcase Classic says, Anton and Q are right. Being a dealer, I have seen and experienced the worst of people. Yes, you have, bro. I ain't even on cap. You have dealt with some real people. Face to face, the disrespect is real. Anton knows about the real room 9 off Bagley, no windows, no clocks. Facts. He be dealing with some shit in real life.
In the casino ain't no joke.
Yeah, he got to deal with some people. Black Rob says, y'all see Sanaa Lathan new pics? Nope, I haven't seen them. Mango Mansion says, most people don't know this. Orphan actually means fatherless child. Kanisha Johnson says, Ray J is the new Orlando Brown. Cam definitely regret having him on there. Yashua says the women can't be the ones who aren't fazed by the chat. Yep. Q, your rap name's still Gay J. You time me out. This hood action
is hilarious.
Quentin, stop.
My name's not Q. Remember Q? So he's talking to you. Let's do this.
No, he's definitely talking to you.
That's not my name. My name is Q when it's convenient for you. Is that what you're saying right now? Yeah, I guess so. Goodbye.
Mandingo McThicken says, does Q Diddy, that's his name. Says, does Q Diddy have super sassy tendencies? I'm no expert, though. I believe he shops at the same store as Prince. What?
He's a nigger.
Quentin. Quentin, that's gonna take the stream down.
You know how I know he's black? I had my white people watch our
someone
stream.
can report
No,
the
stop.
channel.
You keep talking about it. You don't know how to let things go.
No, but you
They
can't
watch
say
the
that on
stream,
here.
and I talked to them the other day, and they said, "What
brother.
does it mean when the people call you sassy?" I said, "Enough said."
What you're doing with your hands right now?
That's some black people shit. I talk with my hands, whatever. That's some black people shit.
Lord of mercy.
Oh, some island shit. What did you say?
I'm getting sick, so I can't read super chats. So since you guys like reading the chat so much, how about y'all start it? Go ahead. Go ahead, Slimmy. Send men, then go McDickens.
Does Q Diddy have super sassy tendencies? I'm no expert, though I believe the shops at the same store as Prince. We both know where you got those mannerisms, and it damn sure wasn't the men's department. Johnny Dang.
I got it from your mama. She dropped it
Slimmy
off when she dropped off your
Hey,
sister.
come on, bro. Johnny, come on, bro. I have to read the super chat now.
Now you want to get
offended,
nigga.
Oh,
You
I thought you were talking to Quinn.
Oh, I'm talking about this.
I'll read this one. Johnny Dang, Slimmy is my chocolate daddy warrior.
No. Slimmy is the super chat.
Anton is going to make me read this. I knew it.
Go ahead, Slimmy.
I knew it.
Go ahead.
Slimmy is my chocolate daddy warrior. Yeah, all right.
No, Slimmy, you gotta read
Kissy
it the same
face.
way you read all the rest of them.
You gotta
His
say his
money
name.
matters.
Slimmy
like
is my
everybody
chocolate daddy warrior. Kissy face. Next super
Say
chat.
his name.
We already said it.
Oh.
Ramsey. Carrie looking like a snack. I'm 24, but I don't mind cougars. Hey, mama.
Stop.
Chef G-Rap. What's Slimmy's biggest addiction? Juice or reading the chat? Probably juice. Slippery Gorilla. My father walked out of my life, but he'll be back.
Why are you reading like that?
This is how I read.
See?
Lonnie
can't do
24.
shit right to Q.
Yeah,
Quinn, shut up. Y'all was just arguing 2 weeks ago.
Not gonna lie,
2000.
AD taking Q's super wrench is definitely pause worthy. Pause. Yeshua. Q, you definitely be like, that's not true. Kayla. Oh, shit.
What
Girl,
Q are they talking about?
nobody wants your man. Come get him. Come on screen. I'll send you the link. Come on live. No, not today.
Leave my man alone. There we
Why
go.
you don't highlight stuff like that in the chat, Slimmy? You see that girl flirting with you.
Why y'all
Highlight
not
that.
getting on? Why y'all not getting on Quentin right now?
For what? What he do?
What I do?
For fucking up the money again.
He did always.
I mentioned it at the beginning of the show that he uses that word a lot, and then
Y'all stop saying that word. Somebody could report the channel and they could ban it.
Quentin is Kayla. Who is Kayla?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. I think the channel gets banned when you say zesty and sassy a lot too. I heard.
No, it don't. No, it don't. It's
Let me just go
slurs.
ahead and wrap this shit up. This shit is
There's another super chat. Here you go, Slimmy.
Call me Tazi.
What?
You time me up.
I don't. Niggas will say anything.
You timed me out a few times. Then sent me a DM telling me about myself. Come on, Q.
I believe him.
Yeah, what?
What?
Why are you sliding in
A
man's
DM.
DMs?
That's outrageous,
$hundreds of dollars.
Tazi.
I ain't said nothing to this dude.
That's outrageous, Tazi.